Well, hello there. Let's see, where are we at? April 11th, 2016. Just a little after 10 o'clock a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Here I am, Rusty Reporter nestled somewhere along the lines of the Great Rocky Mountains, chilling. Gonna experiment with ITC, instrumental transcommunication. Also stuff, like EVP and a bunch of weird stuff. I'm on a bunch of weird stuff. This paranormal path has led me into the esoteric path. So I'm taking you kind of along with me on the journey. So thank you. And it's been fascinating. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. So thank you, whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Thank you. Anyone in chat this morning? Hello, good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are longitude and latitude placed on this map, on this surface, on this thing that's called a globe. Oh, yes. So yeah, there's a couple new apps. There's a handful of new apps been popping out, and I want to try something. This one that came out, actually a couple that came out. Now, this isn't anything new. It's just not quite as mainstream, I guess, but essentially deals more with EVP work and its sound enhancements. Now, I can see how a skeptic's going to argue that these things are just making more random noise and thus making it easier for you to hear pareidolia style. I can never remember the term for the auditory. It has some fancy Latin version, but it's essentially your brain making sense out of chaos. And with all the stuff that we're hearing, it is easy for a skeptic to argue that stuff. But I'm not a skeptic and I'm not a full-fledged believer. I'm here just for the experience. And I found my way here through just a unique set of circumstances and scenarios. And it's just, can't explain it. No rhyme or reason. This new catchphrase I've been picking up, I've been using the last few streams, talking about no rhyme or reason, because there really isn't. And just our existence alone is just really crazy. We can't fully prove us and everything else, like the big stuff, like space, and like all this crazy stuff. Like, the world is so flipping crazy that I'm pretty convinced now that I wasted a good chunk of my life just being really cold and scientific, and it's just not that I regret it, but I kind of wish I jumped a little more head into this, as I'm doing now, a while back. But hey, I still got hopefully few more years on this crazy rock we're spinning on. At least we're told we're spinning on. I can't prove it. Stay away from YouTube if you can get deep into like all the. It's funny because like for years before, like you see this stuff. I'm not okay. Yeah, long. If you're new, I go on crazy tangents sometimes, and that's just my regular weirdness. But I'm not gonna do that this morning because I want to jump into this ghost box. So essentially, I want us to try something a little different today. We're gonna be trying. At least plan, this is my idea for the at least first kind of couple quote-unquote ghost boxes. And if you're new and you don't know what a ghost box is, it's essentially this new trend where for a number of years, people have believed to be able to capture voices through recording devices. It started off just with old reel-to-reel, then the cassette. I'm sure 8-tracks were in there throughout the mix, and VHS, and it's moved into the digital era. And with the digital era, we have the ability to create algorithms. What are these algorithms? I don't know. You go throughout all the websites and they talk about their algorithms, but they don't really go into detail what they are. But essentially, the old just sitting down and recording random noise, which is still around. It's still going on. You're just sitting in a room and you record and see if you can capture voices. Jurgensen, one of the first guys, I think he is considered like the granddaddy of EVP. He was really just recording nature sounds, and he happened to stumble across what sounded like people talking about the birds that he was trying to record. I believe they were birds. Look into that if you're interested. And that's really how it all kicked off. And it's still relatively new phenomena because of the whole electronics and the modern technological boom and space age and all that stuff. So we're still kind of relatively in the wild west of this whole digital phenomenon. So the idea that voices can somehow be captured on the cassettes, that idea transferred into the digital era with the new modern, more sensitive microphones, and EVP research has really blown up because of the modern day research, or modern day technology, and its ability to be pretty advanced, at least seemingly, at least compared to 20, 30 years ago. And out of this, for whatever rhyme or reason, George Meek was one of the first guys that started getting a full-fledged voices coming out of his prototype machine, his stuff. Look into him. I'm not going to go into it. You can go into such deep history on all these guys if you're not aware. But yeah, he was supposedly talking to somebody, and I think that's kind of where the idea for this kind of spawned from, because then we got Frank Sumter, and he created one of the first radio sweeping ghost boxes where you just basically not manually, but it's the same idea of just sitting there with a manual dial and turning it and going through the channels. Now these guys, when they started making these more physical ghost boxes with radios, they started adding in all sorts of electronic and engineering components and sound components that are really over my head and I know nothing about. But essentially became the radios. The radio started sweeping, as well as people trying to capture EVPs. And then we started getting apps and tablets and smartphones and all that stuff. And it's now transgressed. We still have all that other stuff, but now it's transgressed where we have these machines that create sounds and or words, and for whatever reason, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason, these machines, these devices, these applications seem to be able to put out either phonetics that sound like possible responses to questions that you ask, or sometimes they sound like words. They sound like a full word. Sometimes it's hard to make them out. Sometimes it's kind of in the range of that word. But essentially, through this exploration, people are getting what appears to be positive, intelligent responses to questions being asked to these devices. And it's not just me. It's a lot of people that are doing this and experiencing this phenomena. And that's interesting because that kind of pulls into question or brings in the whole scientific method idea, because if I'm not the only one experiencing this, I mean, this is something that might be able to be proved, kind of like EVP. EVP has essentially been proved through the scientific method. It just can't be proved to what it is. It's still pretty widely accepted in the scientific field that it just happens to be rogue radio. My main argument to the whole rogue radio idea is I myself and people that have taken this really serious and have only researched strictly EVP for 30, 40 years and have all sorts of patterns and stuff and well-documented tests. I mean, you're not hearing stuff like shop at insert your local grocery store name or buy gasoline at your local gas station. You're not hearing those type of EVPs. So if it was radio, that's the main kind of sore thumb that sticks out to me, is if it was radio, why do we not hear these commercials? And like I said, I mean, legitimate scientists have sat down and tried to figure this stuff out, and they're just not sure why. Tesla and Edison were interested in trying to communicate with spirits as well, connecting to the other side. A lot of these guys were into the esoteric ideas that you really don't find out about until you start diving more into the mystery schools and their philosophies and theories. You start to find out that a lot of these big names in science were into this. One of the biggest, if not the biggest names in science, Sir Isaac Newton, was an occultist. He is or was an occultist. And yeah, I did not know that. Nobody throughout my elementary school or high school or junior high school ever told me that. But that's stuff that's real and stuff that you find out and you start to find out more about. And you hear, I mean, growing up in the United States, you hear all about how George Washington was a Mason, but you never really hear like what the Masons are. You really got to look into it yourself. And there's all sorts of skewed ideas and this and that and this and that. It depends who you talk to and all that. But all these secret societies, essentially they're fraternities for powerful people to try to get together and also keep their bloodline associated through this. And some of them have and will and continue to, and some more extreme and some less extreme, practice these esoteric, ancient Egyptian mystery school ideas that come from the Book of Thoth and the Hermetica, which is essentially the same thing as the Emerald Tablets. And you can get into the ancient Jewish Kabbalistic views and the use of mathematics and astrology, numerology. Man, I'm really new. I cannot help but add numbers, numerological wise, how they add numbers. You can't have double digits, so you have to just chop every double digits into single digits and you add up all, get the sums. And I've been referring to ideas of tarot on what those numerological numbers mean. And yeah, it's some fascinating stuff. Anyway, yes, there's one of my long tangents kind of starting off. And so we're going to jump into it. This is low end, if you're new, low end ITC research, nothing fancy. Working with a couple cameras, one really cheap, one super cheap. And yeah, I generally try to, hello. I generally try to run these a handful of hours. It all depends on who may be streaming later and stuff. If nobody's streaming today, I may run this out 8 hours. But essentially, we're going to jump right into it. I usually do good old-fashioned ghost boxing, and this is the same idea, but just a little different. And there's a couple ways you can go at this. Now, just recently, we had 2 new apps that are similar in theme. One is called, oh man, I should have prepped a little better for this. I get them all. One is called the Heliosphere from AppyDroid, and another is called the PhantomVox from Big Beard Studios. Now, how these are slightly different than your run-of-the-mill spirit boxes are, there's not words at all in them, supposedly. Supposedly, it's all just sounds and random phonetics, possibly. I don't even know if there's supposed to be phonetics in it, but there's possibly phonemes. Anyway, essentially what they are is they're just sounds. They're literally just sounds, and one just generates its own sounds, and the other, you can actually manipulate the sounds by the touch of the screen. And so we're going to try those today, and we're going to listen to them, and I'm going to try to ghost box to them as well. And I'm also going to do what they're kind of really designed for, is EVP enhancement, to where you're sitting with your digital voice recorder next to the machine or your speaker or whatever the sound's coming out for the EVP enhancer. And while it's doing its sound, you ask its questions and you record it with the digital voice recorder. And then on playback of the digital voice recorder, those enhancements may be able to bring out sounds better or clear or other words that you're not hearing through the device or in real time. And so we're going to test that. And there's actually a lot of them. I have a handful of them, and I haven't really done them much. I've tried one a couple times, but I've never really sat down, did what I'm going to try to do today with ghost boxing them for a little, and then trying to do little short burst EVP sessions with them as well. And so essentially that's kind of my idea to get into this. And since I go just random ways with my thoughts and ideas, there's all sorts of stuff. This light's bright. There's all sorts of stuff that I can get into, thoughts and ideas, possibly some tarot. I do owe a couple people reading tarots if they do show up. And yeah, I don't know, maybe a talking board. I'm really weird with talking boards. If I do whip out the talking board, I generally only run it for like 10-15 minutes just to see what happens, and that's about it. So hello, welcome. We're going to jump into the first one, and the first one's going to be the PhantomVox by Big Beard Studios. This is a paid app. I believe it was $9.99. I should I don't know for sure, but it's $9.99. I'm pretty positive, and it has a really basic white screen with just gray lettering. Now, what makes this unique is if you see at the bottom there, you see it's recording my voice. Well, it's not recording it per se, but it's picking up sound, and it's showing that sound. So that's kind of, does that actually help with anything? I don't know. Maybe if you're sitting in a room and you hear absolutely nothing, I mean, it's just a good way to visualize sound. But here's how this one's unique. When you touch it, I don't have it on yet. I guess I do have it on. So when you touch it, it'll start its noise. Let me turn this down just a little. And as you hold down your pressure and move it around, it'll go in and out of loudness. It's louder on the outside. It's quieter on the inside. So just imagine it like a burst. And then it changes from wherever you're moving it. There's just a bunch of different sounds and signals and weird stuff. He worked on this with some other fella. Don't have the information up, man. I totally forgot about all that. I'm usually pretty good at getting that up so I can at least read it. But suppose it has just like weird random sounds. And so watch, when I touch it, it'll start its noise. And it gets quieter in the middle, and then when you take it off, it stops. So you can use that time to ask questions, record, do whatever. It's cool how you can control it. I like how you have an idea to or you have the ability to control it, and it's a pretty unique idea. And now the whole sound enhancement idea is nothing new. It's been around for a while. I've done it on a handful of apps, but I tend not to do it because it's just kind of odd, like especially the older ones. But the ones I'm using today are very unique and interesting. And the other one, the Heliosphere, it's called that because it's actually using sounds from space, which is far out. That's wild, and I love that idea. So I want to test that. It doesn't have the control of being able to move it around and have some sort of interface with it, but it's the same kind of idea where it's not words, it's just sounds. And I'm gonna try ghostboxing with it a little bit, see if we can get some stuff. And I also want to try doing that, the EVP, the live EVP. So let me say what's up to everybody in chat. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you guys are good. I hope you're chilling, relax, kick back, smoke them if you got them, drink them if you got them, eat them if you got them. Yeah, we'll just see what the heck happens. Again, this first one's called the PhantomVox 1. Big Bird Studios paid app. I believe $9.99, and he again worked on it with somebody. It was a bigger name. Like, it's one of the guys that makes actual physical ghost boxes, I think. I want to say Andy Oppenheimer or something, whatever his name is, but I don't know. I can't remember. So yes, I'm just gonna scroll down and go from the bottom. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, madam? KC, me too. Good morning. Good to see you, Charmy. Hello, Charmy. Hey, Miss Raven. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you guys. I hope everybody's having a good one. I accidentally clicked on somebody's name trying to scroll up, so I have to go back. Yeah, this is an interesting idea, and I like how they both sound. Now, what I did prior to doing this, sometimes I just jump into these and test them out, but I did sit down and do some test runs and listen to them, and especially with this Vox one, the new Vox 1, I did do a couple EVP sessions with it, and I don't know, there's some interesting stuff. I don't know, but I will just try some live and see what happens on the go. So good morning everyone. Mama Bear, good morning, Miss Mama Bear. LJM, good morning, buddy. Papa Bear, what's up, Timmy? Good to see you, dude. Rosie, good to see you, madam. Awesome, guys. I hope everybody's doing all right. Let's hear how this sounds. If this doesn't come through good, that's another thing I wanted to throw in at the beginning. Because this is slightly different than picking up voices and stuff, it may not translate through this process very well. You guys might hear everything really super faint and really not even be able to make anything out. So we'll give it a go, test it out, and if it sounds cool, we'll go for it for a little bit. It sounds cool on my end, like live, real time. So yeah, we'll check it out. So let me finish wrapping up my good mornings, everybody. We'll get stragglers along the way. We always do. Depending on who's streaming there, I may cut this off right as before their stream starts. If they start, if not, I will probably just continue and run a full sesh. I may not. I never know, but there's a good chance this will be a chunky sesh all the way. My own line of hoodies. Yeah. Yeah, they're expensive. They're so much. Like this shirt is like $20 basically to get, and I think sweatshirts are like twice that. Like they're way pricey. I wish they weren't. I love freaking sweatshirts. I always get these are just cheap Target ones like Hanes or whatever. Target. Yeah, sweet. Everybody's doing good. Awesome. I'm gonna appoint, if you don't mind, KC madam. I'm gonna make you a mod this morning, please, if you wouldn't mind. So we have somebody around besides me with eyes around. All right, guys. So yeah, we gotta. Here it is again. This is kind of. I already said my what's ups to everybody. I explained the people behind the scenes, whoever they are, and yeah. Let's see. We'll warm it up. So spirits, I'm just gonna start this up. I'm just gonna listen to it for a minute or two, see what it sounds like. Here we go. I'll kind of put it over here so you guys can see me moving it. So listen to this, try to manipulate these sounds and try to speak through these sounds, please. I gotta check the audio. I don't have that up. Side by side. There we go. How's it sound to you guys? Do you hear that? It sounds, there's like little kind of voices sounding in there. Yeah, when you bring it down to the middle, you can make it, you can control the sound and it's louder on the outside. It's pretty cool idea. Yeah. Okay, spirits. You know what's weird about this, man? It I don't know. I wonder what frequency he's using. I get a weird, my ears. I don't know if it's like some sort of super high pitched something, but it's like extra. I don't know if you've ever worn like a headset, like working at a damn drive-through or something, but you have to wear those damn headsets all day. And when you take them off, even just earphones for an extended period of time, you get that kind of white noise feeling in your ear, like it's kind of muffled or whatever. And I get this with this, but in a different way. It's really weird. I noticed that yesterday playing with it. I don't know what that is. I really would like to see what like hertz and frequencies, and it says on the Google Play. I'll bring it up in a minute. But so spirits, thank you. Can you try to say your name into these sounds now, please? Try to if you can, please. Go ahead. Oh, another interesting take on this that I saw in somebody else's video. She's I think she's associated with him because she's always putting them out like right after his can't remember her name, but she was referring to the idea of ideomotor effect in talking board style, to where energies are coming through your fingers as well and possibly guiding you along the way. Automatic writing, all that kind of idea, which is another cool idea that I just forgot about it right now. I'm glad I remembered that. So you have the idea of like your own control plus possible other energy controlling your movement. Ugh. So it's cool. I don't know. I can't say for sure, guys. I'm like you probably know, I'm more in the ideomotor effect for my talking board, which is really interesting on its own. But I can't say who am I to say if it's not somehow spiritually guided. One of the damnedest physical internal things I've felt this whole time doing all these sessions, all these hours, was while I was doing a talking board. It only happened once, and it was while doing a talking board session. Really crazy sensation in my chest. Never have felt that this whole time or doing this stuff. So it was really weird. So who am I to say? I can't say. And I leave that door open in my thoughts. I just can't say for sure because I haven't had all those classic patterns. Like you see, there's like a cookbook of all the classic patterns of paranormal activity. And besides like weird sounds and knocks and corners of my eye stuff, which really could just be a million zillion things, that chest thing is the biggest. That chest thing really knocked my socks at that moment. I was blown away. And I remember good old Rick, he was on somebody's stream like the next day, and I tried to ask him about it. Maybe it was my stream. I don't know. I tried to ask him about it, but I don't think I got a response. Like if he's ever, because I know he's like gone to Sally House and he's gone down to that portal and has taunted it. And I was like, I was curious if he's ever experienced anything, because that was really, it was like kind of like a sensation, like to like let me know it's here or something. I really don't know. It's the weirdest damn thing. Spirits. All right. let's try to get your voice through this sound, through these sounds for a minute or two. Let's just listen to it and try to say as many names, whatever energies are around me this morning. Please go ahead. It's very interesting. All right, so this is just default as well. It comes with its reverb, classic EchoVox reverb setting stuff. So I'm going to turn that on. And I tend to like to turn my reverb down just slightly. Oh, nice. It already kept it. So like 7 or 8 or whatever that is. All right, so this is just a little bit of reverb because I did play with that yesterday. And like to me, it was a little too high on max reverb. But you can control like 9 different things or whatever. I don't even know. I have no clue which either. I kind of have an idea of like the decay and all this crap. Echo density, reflection delay, reflection volume, reflection time, late reverb volume, 5 kilohertz volume, master volume. Then it has the stuff, the 3 at the bottom, I guess is, I really don't even know. It's like 9,000 to 0, negative 9,000 to 2,000, 0 to 100. So I played around with some of these on the other ones, but I haven't really played around with this one. I've just only turned down because I did listen to it with it full blast and it sounded just a little too loud, or too reverby. Are you here with me today? Can you please try to say yes through this if you're here with me? If this is working, if you're able to speak through this that we're trying. This is a new test, brand new on the fly. Thank you. That kind of sounded like a yes. See, I'm going to try to use it like how I saw the others using it because I really don't know. I'll develop my own style as I go, but I think it's better to kind of use it in shorter bursts and not just go like longer. Can you try to name yourself for me, please? Nothing that time. Can you try to say Rusty? Let's try that. See if you can repeat Rusty through, or make Rusty come out through these sounds. And that's another way we can see it's working and just converse. And that's a way you can give me a high five, metaphorical high five. Interesting. Thank you. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea of the whole auto writing ideomotor, possibly channeling as combined into just a weird random sounding kind of white noise generator with some weird phonetics thrown in there. How's that sound on you guys? Is it just like super annoying, or does it sound all right, or is it interesting? I'm gonna ask my human friends on the other side, spirits. Can you tell me how many of you are around me this morning? Whoa, that sounded interesting. Thank you. I'm just gonna, when I hear interesting stuff, I'm just gonna maybe stop it and then treat that as a possible answer or something for that question. Because that was interesting. That sounded like an EVP right there. Like that sounded like an EVP that came through the speaker. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? Thank you, Spirits. Hey, what's up, David? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, evening, I think, for you. Hope you're having a good evening. Spirits. All right, well, thank you. Well, how did you get here? Was it just me talking? Or are you guys always around here? And the idea that you're controlling it too makes it very interesting, because that means when you do hear, like, let's say a long word or maybe a sentence strung out of it through your review of it or whatever, that's very interesting because you're controlling that. So like you don't know, and it's just a white, basically pretty white surface with just a gray PV1 on it and the Big Bird's logo, and that's it. And so you don't know really, you can't, it doesn't seem like one spot is the same sound is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think any spot on the surface is just rotating, chopping through its style. Here, let me bring this up real quick so I can say exactly. I'm not here bumbling like a genius. Oh, and also would be nice if I actually kind of maybe share this like I wanted to. But the idea, there's basically two major schools of thought when it comes to white noise. Some people believe that it helps, and some people believe it hinders. I can't say either or. I've experimented with fans on, I've experimented with fans off, I've experimented with TVs, white noise generation for your whatever, like a computer with white noise, actual white noise sounds, with radios turned with white noise. So I mean, there's all sorts of white noise, and I'm still yet to say what really works. All I can say is that it really seems to me at this point that these things are somehow manipulating these sounds and words and phonetics, but I have no clue how or why. Okay, so let me go to that real quick. I want to just say exactly what's in this. All right, Spirits, I want to say what's in this. Does that sound good? Weird. All right, let me quick. PhantomVox. Big Beard. I should be there. Google Play. Come on, Google Play. Yeah, so it's a $10 one. It's a paid app. But I just want to read verbatim. Okay, where the hell is the... Yeah, it's called PhantomVox. Hello. Google Play. All right, well, this will take me there. Yeah, I do like to try to put out exactly just what they're saying it is, because I don't know. I have my ideas, my thoughts, and all that. So yeah, it's $9.99. The PV1 PhantomVox is a new way to perform EVP and ITC research. The sounds within PhantomVox are free of words or phrases. They were created using a whisper box and a whisper board ITC divination device built by Andrew Oppenlander. The sounds were then post-processed in multiple tracks, reversed, cross-faded, distorted, etc. These sounds are now designed to be a bit like static hum. These sounds cover a wide range of frequencies, and through research with the Whisper Box have shown to be able to produce entire sentences in replies. Full in-studio quality reverb controls further extend the sound bank into a limitless supply of unique sounds. PhantomVox uses one audio bank of sounds split across 4 channels. Files are sliced at random from 0.250 milliseconds to 1 second. Sounds are activated when you touch the screen. You can then use your finger to blend across the 4 channels of random audio tied to each side, and simply remove your finger to stop the sounds. Oh, okay, so 4 sides. It must be, the 4 banks must be the actual sides of it. So bank 1, bank 2, bank 3, bank 4, or however you want to count it. But okay, interesting. I didn't know that. So there you go. Let's see if it says anything else. That's really about it. So again, they are free of words or phrases according to the Google Play. Read more. They were created using a Whisper Box and a Whisper Board ITC divination device built by Andrew Openlander, and the sounds were then post-processed in multiple tracks, reversed, cross-faded, distorted. Designed to be like a static hum, cover a wide range of frequencies, and through research with the Whisper Box have shown to be able to produce entire sentences in replies. So yeah, that's it. That's this. So Spirits, what do you think about that? Is this working? What do you think about it? Let it, Timmy boy. Let it, Mama Bear. Spirits, can you try to say bye-bye to my friends that are leaving through this? Interesting. Thank you. All right. Well, tell me about yourself. Where do you come from? How are you doing today? Let's hear a little about you. How are you doing? Just let's hear about you. Tell me. Like I said, I don't need to repeat myself. Yeah, Raven, totally. What's up, Callie? No, that's the first thing I thought of when I was like doing on the stream. That's why I started to think about how could I like break it up and maybe doing like a little EVP recording and then play back the EVP, and then my fingers don't have to be doing it the whole time. Yeah, totally. Yeah, well, I believe it's more designed for, like I'm saying, with the EVP style, where you're just recording for a couple minutes and not doing like a 8-hour freaking YouTube stream. But yeah, no, totally. It's interesting though. It's an interesting idea, and we just need these weird, funky ideas, and everyone will keep expanding and going outside the box and all that. Spirits, let's try to get another name. Can you please tell me your name through this device, please? I'm hearing what sounds like voices and stuff, but I just can't say for certain that's not the actual device or if that's spiritual. But I'm hearing voices and I can't really make them out. They're really faint. Maybe I'll turn up the reverb full blast, see what like that sounds like. Maybe that'll help a little. Try this. Well, Spirits, my name's Rusty, and it's a pleasure to meet you. This is just my weird way of trying to communicate with what we think are dead people. And the majority of you probably are dead humans, or maybe and stuck here for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know the reasons at all. Can you explain any of the laws of the spirit world to us, please? I do have a brand new actual like audio ghost box that we'll get probably going to throw in here too. We'll probably maybe switch it up after this. Jump into that because it's a buddy LGM. He's got a ghost box out. He's worked with the Spain Paranormal and Pugster, and I've used the Spain Paranormal one and of course Pugster one. So yeah, we're gonna try LGM's. I think it's just called LJM's Paranormal ITC Spirit Box or something like that again. But yes, I'm gonna try that here in just a little. Let's just experiment with this a little bit more, just a little bit. I want to also try the EVP, just to see mainly how it gets captured through this microphone, and I'm hoping, because you never know, the microphone itself could capture like another layer of EVP that's not being heard as well. So I mainly wanted to do that just so I could record it and see what it sounds like for future stuff as well, future working. So we're gonna screw around with this for a little bit more, though. It's interesting. Spirit. All right, well, what do you think about this funky thing? Do you like it? Do you hate it? What do you think about this version, this weird device that I'm using now? I think the finger might actually be better for this, because with this I have to like move my wrist around all funky. Hey, what's up, Mizu? How you doing, Mizu? Good to see you. Yeah, I think the finger is actually better for this one. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, I don't. Let's try no reverb now. Just so tell us about yourself. Where are you from? I heard something, and it kind of sounded like it said Earth, like Earth. Yeah, all right, cool. Well, yeah, wise guy, Weisenheimer, if that's what you said. Nah, no, I'm just joking around, spirits. I'm really lighthearted, and I try to be jovial, and just I do take this serious, but so I'm not going to change the world paradigm. So why don't I just go at it my own style? So that's why I'm weird. If you think I'm weird, okay. So thank you, spirits. What do you think about me? Do you think I'm a freaking weirdo? Thank you. That was interesting. That kind of sounded like ask him or something. Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like, guys. Please. Rolling. What's up, Rolling? How you doing, dude? All right. Well, thank you, spirits. Thank you very much. All right. Weird. This is kind of weird because it's not. It's weird. I find it harder to ask questions to stuff like this and talking boards and pendulums and stuff like that. Really weird. Okay, spirits. Let's try one more number question. Let's try that again. See if there's more of you around me now. I don't know if we even heard it earlier, but can you tell us how many of you are around me this morning? Thank you. I'm hearing all sorts of stuff. I thought I heard a drawn out 6, like a 6, and then I thought I heard a quick 8, like a really faint quick 8. Are there 68 of you? Yes or no? Dude, that's pretty trippy sound. I wonder how this crap is sounding on your guys' side. It sounds like EVP whispers in the mix of that. It's really interesting sounding. Do you know anything about this damn box that I put on? This thing we call an EMF pump. It's theorized to make you stronger. I'm not juice the batteries or kill the batteries. Maybe a little. Check this out while there's still some battery power in it. Nah, it's dead. Never mind, spirits. I'm gonna see if that can get to. Do you know anything about EMF pumps? Can you tell us if these dang things work? Does it really help? Do you have electromagnetism? How did you get here? Do you have any important messages, my spirit friends, you'd like to tell me? Anything, go ahead. That's interesting. That's totally the style to develop. If you do little circles, you can make it quieter and louder, real nice and fluid as you're going around the 4 channels. All right, well, awesome, spirits. This is a really different way to ghost box. Is it not, my spirit friends? That was a clear yes. I hope you guys heard that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Starry? It's good to see you. Hey, thank you, everyone, for checking us out. Hope everybody's having a good day. Just relax, enjoy, and yeah, let's see what kind of strange oddities occur. Hey, spirits, why are you in the spirit world? Are you trapped in the spirit world? Is there anything I can do to help you? So funky. Yeah, let me catch up in chat real quick. I want to see. Where's my damn thing? Let's see what you guys been saying just for a couple seconds. This is really interesting sounding. Is it great? Is it work? I don't know. I'm just experimenting with it. See what the hell happens. Yeah, cool. Everybody's doing good in chat. That's good. I'm glad you guys are doing good. It's a nice afternoon. It's a little chilly out here today. We've been having like high 60s and 70s. Then all of a sudden we get hit with another cool day, and it feels you start get acclimated to the hot days, and then another 40-degree day feels like it's freezing. It can snow out here in Colorado into May. It was last year. We got the first week of May. We did get a snow. It was like a one-night snowstorm. Really wet, not much. It didn't like stick to the ground because it was just water. It stuck to the grass, but. Yeah, but we did get it in May, and supposedly I was born in May, and supposedly there was like a blizzard in May, the 1978. So, yeah, interesting. So yeah, all right, cool. So you guys, yeah, interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna do this for a little bit more, and then we'll experiment with the new LGM spirit box. So yeah, sounds good. Spirits, what kind of messages would you like to try to get through this? This sounds like it's kind of working, to be honest, and it feels somewhat interactive. Now, I'm not expecting stuff to work. I'm not expecting it to work on every question, every answer, and so on and so forth. this is a lengthy process. It takes time. And yeah, so I just want to let you guys know that, okay? Can you tell me where you're from, please? And maybe be a little more specific, like state or city? So weird. And then you have the whole idea, because this is essentially an EVP enhancing application, you have the whole idea of the post-production where you're editing it. And when you're slowing these crazy sounds down and speeding them up and adding filtration, I mean, you could find all sorts of interesting stuff, especially with slowing down. I really need to play around with slowing down and reversing. I really haven't done that as much as I should. I really don't review EVP in general as much as I should. Life is just so busy, keep trucking along, and it's like these sessions, and then boom, do whatever. Then the next session comes. Yeah, one day. Do you know if it's the actual white noise itself, or is it the device, this gadget that you're able to speak through? All right, cool. Well, we've given it a good try. Like I said, I honestly look at this more as an EVP enhancing device and not a ghost box per se, especially for this form, this medium that we're using, to where it seems like almost the more words, the merrier. But yeah, it's very interesting, and it's a new idea, new technique, and it's just something different to look into. So now I want to try doing a couple actual EVP recordings with it, and just a minute or two, and do maybe just a couple of them. And then I'm going to do playback, mainly so I can hear in the future and see if hopefully you guys can hear it. Hopefully it sounds good, basically. I just want to see what it sounds like. So, because I really don't know until I actually do it. Because I know it's going to sound different than doing it versus naked or whatever by itself. Okay, let's where do I want to put this? I'm gonna put it down here. It's a microphone, I think, is like right on top of it. All right, I'm just gonna use my fingers. I'm gonna ask a question, spirits, and stop and wait like 10-15 seconds and move this thing. And we'll see if you can speak into this while it's recording through this as well. Try to speak into this too. I don't know. Gotta try to speak into everything, I guess. And yeah, we're just gonna see if we can capture voices. We're gonna see if we can hear you better. So here we go. I'm gonna start this. All right, spirits. My name is Rusty. Can you please tell me your name? Thank you, spirits. Do you have any important messages you'd like to give to us? Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help you? All right, interesting. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, so roughly a minute and a half. Let's see what it sounds like. Hopefully it's not too loud.
All right, spirits. My name's Rusty. Can you please tell me your name?
My name is Rusty. Can you please tell me your name?
Alright, spirits. My name's Rusty. Can you please tell me your name?
Sounds like a high.
Thank you, spirits. Do you have any important messages you'd like to give to us? Do you have any important messages you'd like to give to us?
Sounds like an F-bomb. Or what, maybe? I don't know if that's a machine. I think the yes. I think that yeah was an EVP. I don't know about the more clear ones.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Alright, interesting. Thank you, Spirit.
I can't say for certain, but I've done this a handful of times now, maybe 4 or 5, and that on the first question here, let me replay that one. I hear a yeah. I don't even know where the hell these go. Oh, I hope this is it.
Alright, spirits. My name's Rusty. Can you please
I
tell me
hear
your
a yeah
name?
in this one.
Alright, spirits.
Oops,
My
sorry.
name's Rusty. Can you please tell me your name?
Right there.
Alright, spirits.
I can't. It's I don't know this. I don't know how to. I don't know this device very well yet, and when you press rewind on the main recording feature, it reverses 5 seconds, so that's really nice. And I accidentally put it into the like sound clip files, and when I try to hit reverse, it takes me back to the beginning, so I can't really. Anyway, it sounded like I may have caught it on that one. So spirits, thank you. Let's see, how long have we been? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good intro into this. About half an hour, 40 minutes into checking this out. I let you guys see kind of the idea of it's not just like a ghost box, but also an EVP enhancing. Like you really should be sitting down with like a digital voice recorder next to it, or a microphone like I have in this case as well, because you never know what you'll capture throughout these other recording devices. It seems one of the patterns with EVP research is that you can have a handful of different digital voice recorders side by side, and capture an EVP on one, but not on the others. So it does seem like this stuff is being imprinted into certain devices versus just raw noise in the environment. It seems more like it's being purposely imprinted, or maybe accidentally imprinted. It's probably more along the lines of accidentally, but yeah, with that case I just said, with just using multiple digital voice recorders, they tend to only be picked up on one. So I haven't really experimented with that. I now have two voice recorders. I have the Olympus, which is the W820 or something, WS821. It's like $60 okay one. I've gotten some interesting stuff, but I got this damn Nokia E5, and it has a really unique speaker and microphone to where it's recording and it plays back things just differently, and it does seem to maybe capture EVP a little easier. I really don't know. I don't know which one's the best. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, again, that was the PhantomVox One, Big Beer Studios, brand new one, paid app, $9.99. Essentially an EVP enhancing tool with strong interactivity, because you essentially create it. You have to be pressing it on the screen to make the noise. Does it work? Is it great? I don't know. I leave that for you to decide, but you get to see at least what it's like without having to buy it yourself and then seeing it. Make your decision now if you like. So yeah, now we're gonna go to a free app. LJM came out with one with work with Spain Paranormal, and let's see, I'll just read it off the box. This is called the LJM Paranormal Ghost Box. This ghost box is the result of a collaboration project between Lee J. Morris from LJM Paranormal, Javier Sanz from Spain Paranormal, and help from awesome Pugster of AppyDroid. It uses 5 audio banks that sweep randomly. Sweep speeds can be manually adjusted by user. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. Everybody's making dang ghost boxes these days. It's awesome. I'll keep making them. I love playing with them. In fact, I don't know if I'll ever actually make one, because I don't know if I'm gonna. I think I'm more of just a player. I love playing with this stuff. But yeah, so it has the 5 channels, and we're just gonna fire it up. We're gonna do a default speed, 150 milliseconds, and then I'll slow it down, speed it up as we go. Probably slow it down a little. All right, spirits. So now we're going back to the old traditional, old school. Now it's like old school digital ghost boxing. So yeah, just gather around, listen to the sounds coming out of this box. I think you know the drill. If you don't know the drill, these things put out sounds and words too sometimes, and we think you can maybe play with them, manipulate them, imprint yourself, your thoughts onto them. I don't know. We don't know. I sure as crap don't know. But it seems from time to time when I ask you questions, you can get your thoughts and ideas, your feelings, your emotions through these devices. So please come over, do your thing, try to play with it. I'm just gonna let it run for a few minutes. I think it helps just to let it run for a minute or two and let you listen to it to start off. Then I'll ask a question. I'll wait 15-20 seconds, see if we can get a response through it, and then I'll start another line of questions, and we'll just keep doing that throughout it. So thank you, my spirit friends. I gotta step away for a minute or two anyway, so it's perfect just to let this warm up, and I will be right back, spirits. So just listen to it, play with it. I'm gonna turn it down just more. All right, spirits, I'll be right back. Go ahead, play with it. I'm gonna see how everybody's doing in chat real quick, and then I'll step away. I dropped the you see what just fell? That was only the most important thing in the history of the Time Lords. I just threw it off. Oh, what's it called again? What's it called? The Moment. It's called The Moment. That's it. I believe that's what that box is called. It's been a while. All right, so I'm gonna catch up with people in chat and just let you play with this. I'm gonna slow it down just a little. Kind of like I said my name already. Hey guys. Yo, what's up, Rick? What's up, dude? Hey, dude, speak of the devil. I was talking about you earlier. You popped out. It was all good stuff. Don't worry. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so it's LJM Paranormal ITC Research device, free on Google Play, guys. Check it out. Rick, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, welcome anybody else that's just joining. Welcome. Checking out a new app. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. So, spirits, please check it out. Play with it, please. You're not hearing names.
What the wood?
Thank you, Spirit. Ah, it's kind of chilly today, huh, Spirit? Hey, does weather affect you guys? Yes or no? Water? Something about water. All right, Spirits. Let's kind of warm up this session then. I kind of like to ask if you can start off by saying Rusty through these devices. It's a way we can kind of confirm you're here, possibly around us. And like I said, it's like I like to look at it as a way we can high five. So please try to say Rusty for a minute or two.
What the wood?
Well, how are you doing today? What you guys up to? Can we try to get your guys' names? Let's try to get some names to his device. And if I hear a name, the first name I hear, I'll stop and I'll just start addressing that name for a handful of minutes. And we'll try to get some questions specifically out of that person. Because if you don't know, I cannot see you. I don't know how many of you are around me. I don't know if you are around me. And the only way I can kind of think to formulate some sort of organized way to look at this or go through this is to look for a name. If I can hear a name, I'm just going to address that person for a handful of minutes. Then we'll move on and try to get another name. So if that sounds good, try to give me one name through this box, please, Spirits. Please. There she is. Annoyed? Well, we don't have to do this, guys. I'm going to just ask questions, and then if you want to answer them, go ahead. Where are you from?
I
just heard California. Thank you. I just heard hi, Russ. Hello. How are you guys doing? California, huh? Sunny state of California. I haven't been to California since I was like 10 years old. You're getting annoyed here? I'm sorry. Do you mean you're getting annoyed with me or getting annoyed with the state? Because I can see that. Everyone, their grandma's moving here now. Now that good old pot's legal. This is the new Amsterdam of freaking America. We laughed. All right, cool. Well, hey, is there anything I can do to help you? Yeah, because I don't know. I don't feel that it's my purpose to help you guys, but I hope that there aren't ones around here thinking that I can help you, because I honestly I don't know how. I can't. I know the popular ideas, but I honestly don't know how, and I don't want to try to. My thought on this is, if I saw a little girl randomly in the middle of the street and she's like, "Hey, where do I go?" and I know there's a popular destination, but I don't know what it is, and I just tell her, "Hey, go to that popular destination," but I don't know what's there. I wouldn't do that to, like, in real life. So I don't want to. I can't say it's good or bad. I just don't want to. I've never been there. I don't know. So I don't want to accidentally do something that I shouldn't be doing, or tinkering with stuff I shouldn't be tinkering with. I don't know. It's weird. Spirits, what do you think about all that? Well, tell us about the white light. Can you tell us information about what this white light is that's popular in the patterns of paranormal research and spirituality and life in general, life and death? Something about divine.
Let's not get that.
Yeah, we're not real or something. I'm just gonna repeat stuff I hear, guys. Okay, I can't say it's what you're saying for certain. I can't say this is working for certain. I'm just gonna repeat back interesting stuff. Interesting. Well, thank you, guys. Yeah, these styles seem to pick up these frequencies for whatever reason. Do you know how this device is working? Can we talk about the white light? Is that okay? Can we discuss that? Yes or no? Hey, water. A lot. Okay, well, it sounds like a yeah. Well, thank you. Do you know what the white light leads to? Can you name the destination of where this white light takes us? Powerful. Fires. Is that our next path? Is that where we're supposed to go in our process of being this vessel that contains a consciousness? Is the white light where we're supposed to go? What other places? What can you tell us names of places the human soul or consciousness can travel to? Do you know any specific names or locations other than our reality, this earth, this mortal form we have? Can you name some other interesting places for us? That'd be cool. Yeah, spontaneous combustion is very weird. Pierce, do you know anything about spontaneous combustion? That is really freaking weird. What's going on with that? Is something supernatural related to the spontaneous combustion? Is that something like? Ooh. Is it something science? Is it just something like people get like a buildup of gas or something? Just explode? What's up, baby? Well, interesting. Thank you, Spirits. Yeah, this is interesting. Testing out new apps, new ideas, new thoughts. No question this time. I just want to hear anything you can come through and say through this device. If you want to just speak with each other, do whatever. I just want to listen for a couple minutes. Go ahead, Spirits. I was leaning over doing something. It kind of like I said, hippie, what's up? Hippie, what's up? Like kind of faint. You guys say whatever you like to my friends in chat as well. Look, that's all them. That's all them just chatting. Hey, what's up, Harry? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I got your message, man. Yeah, that's weird how your stuff cut out on that last stream. There's been some weird technical gremlins in YouTube the last couple of weeks. I had that same stream. When I tried to start it, it wouldn't let me start it originally. It showed me this weird box that I'd never seen before. So that was just a weird tech stream. All right, Spirits. Yeah, anything you'd like to say to my human friends? Go ahead. Say their name and then say a message, please. Go ahead. Have a good day at work. I hope that's all going good. I hope you're sliding in with that new job. I've heard a handful of same words, but I've heard a bunch of new words as well. So this is one of those. It chops up and makes all sorts of crazy phenomes. Goodbye, miss. See you later, alligator. Goodbye, Shadow. Thank you, madam. Can you say goodbye to everyone that's leaving? All the ladies? Say bye-bye. Do you have something you want to tell us more about the fire? I thought I heard something about fire here or something. Was there fire on this land that I'm sitting on right now? Can you tell me what year the fire happened, if there was a fire, please? Did the fire happen in the city, or did the fire happen to you from some other city? Name the city that the fire was in. Was it back when this town was more in its pioneer days, when it was in its earlier years? Oh, that was a weird sounding one. Hey guys, what's up? Do you guys want to try to play any games today? How many people died in this fire? If you're trying to tell me about a fire, how many people died in it? Heard hideout and fire. Can you name the place and the time where this fire occurred, so we can try to look it up? His house. I don't know what was on this land before what's on here now. I feel like it said Callie. Callie's here if you have a message for Callie. There's some interesting sounds in this. A ton of new sounds. I've heard a bunch of new sounds. Was the fire set intentionally? Yes or no? Did you really hear that, Casey? Weird. Yeah, there's so much I miss. I miss so much of it. What can I do if you want to tell me about a fire? I know about this fire. What do you want me to do about it? Listen, okay? Tell me who did the fire, or who tell me who the guilty party is. It's interesting to say water, because there is water just like right out here. There's actually two separate little creeks that connect into a bigger creek right out here, like just north and just east, like 30, 40 feet, 50 feet, I don't know, whatever, somewhere around there, 30 yards max. The one just east of here is not that far at all. That one's like 30 feet away. Was there a fire in this house? This house itself? Not that I know of. But I know that there's been some sketchy people that lived in here prior. What, did they try to set this house on fire? Because I do know, I guess there was some sketchy people that have lived in this house at one point. Not the neighborhood. The neighborhood's pretty nice, but this place, I guess, at one point. some sketchy stuff happened. I was not connected. That was like a couple, whatever, 10 minutes ago. A hideout? So was this a hideout for them? And they were trying to hide out? And what's interesting is, like, I guess at one point this was, I guess, I can't see it as like a big one, but maybe, but I guess there was some meth manufacturing going on at this place at one point. So that is interesting about the whole fire connection, because I mean, those aren't the smartest people generally. Then, like, I don't know, like, I guess they were living here too or whatever. So I can see them doing something really stupid and making a fire. Is that what I'm just talking about, Spirits? Is that what you're referring to? Those people that lived here like a couple tenants ago or whenever that was? That was like a long time ago. This place has supposedly been cleaned and all that stuff. I hope it is.
We will best.
Acid? Did you hear acid? That's like chemicals. What kind of, are you listening like chemicals? That was crazy. That's the first time I'm pretty sure I heard acid on this one. So I'm trying to make connections, like connections to these. Was there somebody that died in the fire? Tell us the name of the person. If there was somebody that died and you want to tell us their first name and last name, please. Really interesting sounding stuff. What I need to do is use these, take sound banks from these, all these crazy apps that now chop up stuff like this stuff and make like a sound bank out of them, and then like reverse them and chop those all up. Susan, you heard Susan? I thought I heard a female name, but I wasn't sure. Did the person that committed that set the fire, did they get arrested? Did they get in trouble for what they did? Spain Paranormal, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello, hello. So, yeah, I've heard a few repeated, a handful repeated, but a lot of just random phonetics. Can we try to see if we can get a number answer again? I haven't done this. This is just a way I can kind of confirm this is working when I get these spot on answers, guys. So how many of you are around me right now, please? Interesting. Well, thank you, Spirits. I change up camera angles if you just give you guys different stuff to look at. Also, just keep me busy and entertained. And it's not perfect. Who's here? Do we have anybody new? What was that name that Raven heard? Tara. We heard a Tara and a Susan. Are you around us, ladies? Sarah, something real? If you have a message you want to try to give to a loved one or a family member or anybody special in your life, please try to tell them. Go ahead, please. I want to eat. I'm just going to point out interesting stuff I hear. You want to eat? She said it just after I said it. Hey, everybody. Yeah, just say any messages you want to give towards the loved ones. Please, go ahead. Did you say breathe, Rusty? Travis, I just heard Travis. Go ahead, say whatever you can to this device. No questions. I just want you to say, speak freely, say messages to loved ones. Just how many, see what kind of words we can get out of this box. Yeah, crazy, Raven. Huh. I heard the Travis one. Yeah, I heard the Travis at the end of like a long one, so that's what, Well, this is an old mobile home park, so this was kind of, like I said, there were some sketchy people that could have hid out here, use this as a hideout. Are there spirits around here right now? Are they trapped here or something? Well, that's weird to say in Travis, because Travis literally just came back yesterday. Like he goes away for a couple months and then he pops back. And I slept. I was going to try to get up, and I didn't even know he was going to stream, but I was going to try to get up early, but I ended up sleeping in later, and I caught the end of the stream. Do you have a message for Travis? He might be watching later. If you have a message for Travis, go ahead. How do you do this? How do you manipulate these words? Weird, it's saying different stuff. Spirits, thank you. I thank you for participating in these experiments with me, okay? I just heard Rusty, a male voice. Hello? Something Irvin? Hello, Irvin? Irvin. How you doing, Irvin? This is feeling like it's getting warmer and warmer as we go, huh? You guys are hearing sociopath. I'm not hearing that. Or he's an arsehole. I haven't heard that one either. Interesting. Emmy. Interesting. Emmy may be watching or watching later. You can put a message through for Amy or Emmy as well. Weird. So they've talked about acid and water and fire. That's very possible, Raven, actually. Hey, is this a possibility of what happened, guys? Was Travis on acid and set Tara or Susan, and Tara or Susan set the place on fire? What's going on with that? Are you trying to tell us who lived here and what happened? I just heard Carissa. That's an interesting name. I knew a Carissa in my life. She was like a grade or two younger than or older than me, and I would walk. There was like 2 or 3 years of my schooling when I would walk to school, and she'd walk ahead of me. But I'd always try to time it so she'd walk ahead of me, and I just follow her and stare at her walking. Carissa. What happened to her, Spears? Yeah, you're not gonna know. Listen, that was just a random thought. I'm sorry. I do that. I bring my random life into this. So yes, spirits. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate this. Can we maybe move on to something else other than fire and acid and that stuff? Do you guys want to talk about something else? What would you like to talk about? Yeah, exactly. She had a beautiful figure. I'll just put it like that. Yeah, let's not talk about hideouts or fire or acid. We'll just move on to something else, guys. Because there's nothing I can really do about it. If I went to the police and tried to tell me a ghost box was trying to tell me who's committed the crime, they would just laugh at me, right? Kenny, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, that's why I didn't really want to ever mention that, because it's kind of embarrassing, even though that was like long before my time. That was years ago, but it's funny. I just had to say that because it's a tie-in between the fires and the idiots that lived here at one point years ago. I've always wondered like what sort of really stupid stuff happened that didn't go possibly in the police records, you know. Oh, that's cool. Kenny, chilling out now, right on. Arrest me. I'll just dive in my bush. My bush will protect me. Spirits, is it just doom and gloom in the spirit world, or do you guys have fun? Please tell me there's some fun to be had in the spirit world. It's like I said, tell me, right after I said tell me. So do you guys play games? What do you do? Like, there's gotta be something. Is it just staring at people? Gawking at people? Yeah, right, Casey? Yeah, for sure. All right, Spirits. gonna step away just for a couple minutes, and then I'll come back and ask you some more questions. So please speak with my human friends, the people all across the world. Say whatever you like. Speak with yourselves. I'll be right back. There it is. That was a new one. All right, be right back.
I hate what it was.
Hello, spirits, I'm back. Well, thank you, spirits. I appreciate this. What do you think about this process? Do you enjoy it? So you just need random sounds, really, in general. So in theory, anything could work, really, I think, maybe. I know there's people that try to elicit sounds through running water and stuff like that. Are you lost? What can I do to direct you? Is there something I can do to correct your path? See you, Raven. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. You say bye-bye to Miss Raven? Tell her to have a good lunch or dinner or whatever she's eating. It's probably lunch. I should be there, Raven. I should be there. Hopefully. Knock a skull. We're getting a good test run on this ghost box. Checking it out. It definitely, it's new. It has some repeated words, but it also has a bunch of new sounding words that constantly sound like it's coming out of it. It's weird. There's faint words, really faint words that come through every once in a while. Yeah, fire, this house. I've heard a lot. I don't know if that's the ghost box or if that's you guys wanting to really tell me about this stuff, but I've heard about it. I know about it now. And I really wouldn't be surprised if there was some fire in here. And deal with all that stuff you're saying, acid and all that stuff. That's spiced vanilla. It's really good. It's like horchata. It's not quite because I think it's missing the rice that horchata has. You ever had that? It's really good. It's like spiced vanilla drink. It's really good. What discipline of the esoteric arts should I peer into? Should I focus into? What should I dedicate? Yeah. Which avenue of the esoteric world should I dedicate more focus into currently? Sounds like you said something about Harry. It's the new Starbucks double shots. Here, I'll show you the top. I don't want to show the logo, but it's spiced vanilla flavor. They have some new flavors. It's pretty good. I don't know if you ever had horchata. I know I'm pronouncing this wrong. I didn't even know about it until my job I'm working at, but it's like this like spiced vanilla drink that's used for holidays too. It's kind of like a holiday treat, but it's all around. But it's like, I think it has like vanilla flavor, spice. Oh God, rice in the box version or whatever, the version they sell at the store. God, I can't remember the other damn. There's like one or two other things, but it's essentially a healthy alternative to drinking milk and stuff because that's where we put it in, is like in that rice milk and soy milk and all that section. But this is one of those crappy energy drinks that have all sorts of really bad stuff in it. But yeah, it's spiced vanilla. It's pretty good. So it's kind of like eggnog. It's kind of like cold eggnog, but not quite. Not so eggnoggy. Just kind of spiced vanilla. Does that sound good, Spirits? It's been saying a handful of interesting names throughout this session. People that my friends and also just people I don't know. Yeah, chances are I'll be streaming tomorrow. Kenny, maybe nighttime versus daytime, because just in case Steve gets back and is streaming. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow too. I'll post links and all that stuff, buddy. So yeah, go rest up, man. I'll talk to you in a bit. Rest up, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. You got Crimson Death. What's up, by the way? Hello. Yeah, no, she's got it. Yeah, that stuff's good. I never had that until a couple years ago. Rockstar made like a version too during the holidays. They had a horchata version. I don't believe there's anything I can really do to help you guys, but that's why I ask if there is, because I just don't know. The mind is altered or something? That was an interesting one. See, there's like new stuff that keeps coming out of it. What about this house? Is this house like Ghost Central or something? Why do you keep saying this house? All right, spirits. Well, I think we're gonna swap up the ghost box here in just a little and try that other one I was talking about, the Heliosphere. And then we'll swap back to another ghost box, or swap back to this one. Either or. But the Heliosphere is different. It's kind of like the first one, where it's kind of weird, just sounds. I'm gonna pull up that info now. Why does there seem like there are a small number of spirits? Do you eventually move on to a new place, or once we die, do we just become spirit form and we roam the earth? What happens when we die? What is the definitive stuff? It's not like I said, hey, Russ. Hey, You said annoyed with you. No, I'm not annoyed with you. I'm just listening because this is a brand new app, so I like to listen to this stuff. It's noise. It is. Well, we think you just need this random noise to speak with us, guys. Because I can't hear you with my naked ear. I can't see you. Hey, take care, Kenny. Well, I'll see you when I see you, bud. Take care, man. Interesting. All right, spirits. Well, I think we're going to change up apps now. So anything else you'd like to say before I change this app while we have this one going, please tell me. So thank you very much. And we're going to experiment with another sound. So go ahead, please. I keep hearing Harry too, or Howie or Harry. That was a louder one though. Interesting. Well, thank you, spirits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, awesome. So, yeah, that was the LJM Paranormal ITC Research device, free on Google Play. Check it out. Check out all the free ones. There's a ton of free ones. And, yeah, some interesting stuff. Definitely some repeated words, but it's these ideas of taking our language and just chopping it up and making it as funky as it can, and then seeing what kind of stuff comes out of the devices, I think is awesome. I think it's, we're never going to convince full skeptics of this stuff, but I think when you're doing stuff like that, and like, especially when you can show sort of a consecutive pattern developing to some degree, that could be argued too, I guess. But in the long run, I think it's having a device that really mainly has just nonsense in it and somehow is eliciting English is very interesting. English sounding responses. It's very, very interesting. And that's just my little corner, my little take, my little nook on it. I mean, there's people all over the world that are doing this, and they're ghostboxing in their native languages and their native tongues. And they come here and they watch and they listen and they hear stuff through their native tongues as well. Ulrich, my bud Ulrich, he's a real good example. He hears all sorts of interesting stuff. And yeah, I mean, I can totally see that. I only speak a little bit of Spanish, like really crappy Spanglish or whatever, really. But yeah, I mean, I can hear Spanish come through every once in a while. That's something that stands out. People will say they hear French and German. I don't speak those as much, but I can kind of understand them. But you just basically what I'm saying is, it just seems like these sounds are getting manipulated. Not all the time, obviously. It's kind of like a more rare thing, and we have to try to use common sense and discern what may be the box and what may actually be a disembodied voice coming through these machines. So yeah, it's a very interesting process. There's really no wrong or right way seemingly at the moment, and it's just try to play with whatever and get whatever sort of ideas. So yeah, now we're going to go into the next one was that Heliosphere. Now it's kind of the same idea as the first one we ran today, the PhantomVox 1. It's where essentially I have it up ready to go so I can read it because it's a little more complex. It's this is off the Google Play store, inspired by space and time itself, a real-time EVP enhancer with 10 celestial banks and 10 burst recording banks, which update and play at random intervals, I'm assuming, creating a never-ending session. Colin Fernando and AppyDroid bring you this truly unique ITC app with no sounds from this Earth. It only contains sounds from the planets and universe, from spacecraft instruments which convert vibrations into sound, which come from distant planets and the sun. Using this as a frequency generator for the purpose to enhance EVP sessions. Please use in conjunction with recorder and headphones. Yeah, like I was mentioning kind of earlier, it's really ideally designed to have your digital voice recorder side by side wherever your sound's coming out, and then use your digital voice recorder as the actual analysis device. But like I said, there's no wrong or right way. There's no perfect way to do this stuff. And especially through this medium where I'm essentially, this microphone is essentially just a real-time digital voice recorder that you guys are able to hear real time. So you never know what will come out and what will pick up. So we're going to do the same thing, play with it, listen to it for a bit, and then I'll try doing it with a 1 or 2 burst EVP sessions, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, so it has some sort of recording. Where was that? Say that again. Has 10 sound banks that are created in real time by recording short bursts of audio, which are randomly played and overwritten as the app is used, giving a total of 20 banks, because it also has the 10 other banks of the sound. So essentially what that's telling me is it's using its microphone to record however it's sensing. I'm assuming that some sort of sensor is tripped off through the some artificial intelligence system, and it'll start doing a record, and it has 10 sound banks that are created from those random recordings. So that explains, I heard in my own session a clip of, I couldn't make it out because it was really short, but it did kind of sound like my voice, but I heard what sounded like a voice come through. So as I ask questions, we're probably going to hear my voice through it because it's recording it in little clips. We'll see. I really only ran this one like 5-10 minutes, and so we'll see. So here's what it looks like. Let me show you guys what it looks like, and then I'll start it up. It's a free app. It's pretty cool looking, actually. Not too much to it. Looks like you just adjust the speeds. Or here we go. There's 2 speeds and 2 volumes. So what it is there's 2 main banks, and each bank has 10 sub banks. And bank 1 is the 10 banks of the interstellar sounds, and then the other 10 banks are live recording banks, and they're put into 2 major banks, which is like the new AppyDroid 4. The new AppyDroid 4 essentially has multiple banks into 2 main banks. Channels, I guess you want to call them. Banks, channels, I don't know. But there's 2 main ones, and each of those contain multiple banks. And in this case, there's 2. Each one contains 10. 10 recorded and 10 real-time recording. So I hope that makes sense. And yeah, we're going to try it. I'll show you one last time real quick because it's pretty cool looking. I don't know if any of those dials or anything work. I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, they just move. It's just for effect. All right, so we're going to listen to this for a minute. This is the sounds of the universe, and it randomly recording 10 banks of sounds in the environment. It totally sounds extraterrestrial. Oh, hell yeah, Lee. No, for sure, man. We're going to, yeah, no, for sure. I'm going to try to test out the other one. Let's see, it just recorded me. There we go. So there's an example. There's one bank, but it'll be rewritten as we go. Example. This totally reminds me of oh my, it's on the tip of my tongue. Richard Dreyfuss, Mashed Potatoes, Devil's Tower, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I'm imagining a spaceship. Hello, record me. Use my words for a sound bank. Record. True. Kept me saying, interesting. So ideally, you want to be having your EVP next to this, your digital voice recorder, I should say, and you doing your typical digital voice recorder routine. And then you stop and you replay and you see what you hear, obviously. Oh, and this one's free. I don't know if I mentioned that, but both of those, I'm pretty sure I mentioned LGMs. Both those are free apps, guys. So totally get them out. You have nothing to lose by just testing them out, playing with them. Yeah, hell yeah, LJM. Nah, for sure, dude. That's way cool, man. I'm looking forward to them. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being able to toy around, to have the patience to play around that. That's my main downfall when it comes to this stuff is, which is funny because I have the patience to sit down and talk to this stuff for like 8 hours, but I tend to not have the patience for computer stuff. Drive me bonkers. Drive me. Yeah, right? See, LJM, yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with any of that stuff. Hell yeah. Right? Drive me. Try to say your name through this device now, spirits. Let's see if we can hear a name, like any name. I'm not gonna say a name. Just try to say a name. Drive me. Any name. Try to. Any name. Try to. I really like the real-time recording of stuff. I think that everything should be trying to move into that as well. Like to have the option at least to embed it in sounds. Because while it's putting out sounds, it's recording me, and it's also recording its sounds as well. And so then it's playing back its sounds, and it's creating this like feedback loop of weird sound interaction. Names, my friends. Let's try to get some names through this. If I could get a person's name, would be so awesome. Thank you so much. So much. So much. So much. So much. Down. Down. I think this has sounds of like, if it's just random space, he said machines, but it's possible he may have put in some of the Saturn rings, which is really cool. You know what's really interesting, guys, is that if you don't have to believe in any of this stuff, and I don't necessarily believe in any of this stuff. I just love to research old legends and ideas and stories. And like some people believe the Nephilim, what the Nephilim were angels that came down, or whoever. Well, that's what we call them. I try not to call them that because I automatically go to all the patterns, everything that we've like been told. But anyway, these people, whoever they were, came down, procreated with you beautiful, sexy women out there, and created these crazy giant Nephilim people. However they did it, whatever they did it, and some of the ideas is that these people were the earliest gods, like Baal and like all those crazy gods, and they were actually the names of the planets. Those were gods at one point. There was a Jupiter god that was walked on Earth, and Saturn and all this, and they were that's why we eventually named them the planets. Some interesting ideas. Anyway, what I'm taking a long route to get to is that through Viking or Voyager, or whoever flew by Saturn, there's recordings. You can hear these. They're not what the actual like real time, like if you were sitting there in space with a microphone, that's not what it sounds like, because there's nothing for the sound to bounce off, obviously. But what they did is they recorded the vibration of the rings. It has something along those lines. And they were able to translate that into a sound we could hear. So we could hear different parts of Saturn's rings essentially vibrating, emanating these sounds. But you can't hear them in space because you need stuff for sound to be able to bounce back and be absorbed and make it to your ear and stuff. And so, yeah, it's very cool. And I'm hoping that those sounds are in here. Spirits, are we listening to the universe, to the create, whatever created, whatever developed, however this was made? Are we listening to the sounds of that, of the orchestra? Yeah, spirits and my human friends. Yeah, a few years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, I actually made a forum thread based off that idea that is the rings of Saturn an encoded message, either visually or through the sounds. Because visually, from a distance, it looks like record grooves or like grooves on a CD, and it looks like it could totally be used as a way to have information that you could photograph and then take that like a barcode. Anybody can like scan a barcode. It's like if you could have that and figure out a way to scan that disc of what the rings of Saturn were. Yeah, and it was pretty popular. It got like a lot of people talk about it. It was a really cool thread. It's a really cool idea. Yeah, what if the rings of Saturn is information for us left by some crazy galactic advanced species that is like basically telling us the keys of everything, like the keys of existence, how we came, travel into the future, how to expand, how to do things right. Who knows what kind of information? Basically a treasure trove of untapped information left for us to find in the form of the rings of Saturn. Yeah, and it has the weird this weird sounds too. These sounds, who knows? Like, we don't know. It could be maybe translated somewhere. We're just missing the key to translate it.
This stuff. That's fine.
LJM, that's funny, dude.
This stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool to think about, huh, Harry? Yeah, dude, totally. I mean, and that's how they'd have to do it too, because they couldn't leave something like that on the planet, because it'd probably never get found or something. Like, they'd have to have it. Like, that would be a perfect way to let a new species that's developing, to give them, figure it out. Eventually they'll figure it out. Hey, this big thing in the sky that is similar, it has similar appearances to things you've created on Earth that contain information. Maybe there's something to that one day. Yeah, no, for sure. It's very cool to think about. I love thinking about that kind of stuff, spirits. Oh, for sure. Okay. So, all right, so now we're going to try it with the EVP style now. So EVP side by side, or digital voice recorder side by side. I'm going to try to capture EVP on playback. See what we hear. Let's see. I kind of don't want to contaminate that real recording with my voice, but I guess we can make it out pretty well. And it doesn't seem to go on forever, except that for sure part. For whatever reason, it was like making fun of me and saying it over and over again. That was pretty funny. It's like, for sure. All right, so yeah, we're just going to run with it. I'll just ask a couple questions and see what happens. Maybe 3. Okay, so let me turn this all back on. Back, exit. All right, here we go. Spirits, please come over and communicate to me. Please try to say anything you can into this device right down here. Try to scream into this if you can. Tell me your name. Tell me anything about yourself. Go ahead, please.
Here we go. Yes. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Is there anything I can do to help you? Please, let me know.
Yes. Peace.
Mark that. I just kind of laughed on my nose. Spirits, anything else? Try to yell it into this device right here, please. Anything you'd like to say, using these weird sounds.
What do you want? What do you want? Yes. Easy.
Okay, thank you, Spirits. All right, there we go. That's about a minute and a half. Let's see. I need more practice on finding proximity range on playback for these. I can't remember now. I think I need to have it closer, but then I question myself, and I'm like, oh, maybe it was about an inch or two away. No, maybe it's closer. Maybe it's not. I'm constantly questioning myself. So I'm hoping this will be the end all be all, and be able for me to know and tell what I need for sound, because I pretty much nailed it on the ghost box. I just need to. I'm honing it still kind of chiseling it down with the damn digital voice recorder. So all right, here we go. Let's see what the hell happens.
Spirits, please come over and communicate to me. Please try to say anything you can into this device right down here. Try to scream into this if you can. Tell me your name. Tell me anything about yourself. Go ahead, please.
I think that was me saying, here we go. Yeah, that had to have been me. Right after I say, let me know. Listen up. I don't know if that's still. I think that's something right after I ask that. Either that or it's the device. Just saying.
Mark that. I just kind of laughed on my nose. Spirits, anything else? Try to yell it into this device right here, please. Anything you'd like to say, using this weird sounds.
Whoa, what was that? It had to be the machine. Doesn't sound like me though. Had to be the machine.
Okay, thank you, Spirit.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like how with the whole real time, it's like capturing parts of my voice clips. That was weird. That didn't sound like me, but it did kind of sound like me, maybe reverse. So maybe it can like reverse some of the sounds. I really don't know. I barely touched this thing. But I do want to do just a plain EVP now. So now we're just going to do a naked EVP, none of the sound enhancement stuff. I'll sit back after I hit record, and yeah, a minute and a half. I want to test, because that did, on the last couple ones, it did sound like I might captured a yes, like a yeah or a yes on both, on the one, this one, and on the last one. So spirits, please try to scream into this device anything you can. Can you tell me your name? Please go ahead. How are you guys doing today? Is there anything you'd like to tell us? Is there anything I can do to help you? Are you trapped in this room? Well, thank you. I really appreciate this. Anything else you'd like to say, please just try to yell it into that device. Go ahead, please. All right, Indian EVP session. Thank you, guys. What's up, love piece? Hello, hello, hello. And who else? Debbie. Hello, Debbie. How you doing, ladies? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, just been doing testing out. I tested out first this new PhantomVox that is kind of like an EVP enhancer / ghost box. It's really weird, but essentially you're supposed to kind of record side by side with it, and yeah, maybe got a EVP maybe, and then just testing this out now. This is an EVP enhancer called the Heliosphere, free for Google Play from AppyDroid, and it plays like 10 banks of crazy space sounds, and then 10 banks of like real-time recording. I don't know how long. It seems like it only literally records like a half a second because it catches clips of your voice. But yeah, so I tried recording. You're supposed to really technically try to capture the stuff on here with these EVP enhancers, and they're not really per se a ghost box because you're not getting like that stream of words. And so yeah, we just tried that and maybe heard something there. But now I just did a naked one, so this is just a naked one. So let's see if we capture anything. I want to see. It seems like I might be catching some today.
Spirits, please try to scream into this device anything you can. Can you tell me your name? Please go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds good, maybe.
How are you guys doing today? Is there anything you'd like to tell us? Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you trapped in this room?
Oh, damn. I swear I heard yes, I am. Like, super faint. I gotta go back to the beginning. Oh, where's that? The question, I mean.
Is there anything I can do to help you in this room?
There we go.
Are you trapped in this room?
It's really freaking faint. Kind of question.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate this. Anything else you'd like to say, please just try to yell into that device. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I'm hearing like the whispery EVP stuff. Why don't I get like I never get the disembodied stuff. I always get the whispery ones.
Alright, in the ABC session. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say for certain, obviously, but it did sound like there was some wispier. Like I swear that one part sounded like the first time I heard it, it stood out. It was like, yeah, I don't. I've heard this device used on other people's streams, and it sounds like they're damn, like the voices should be being picked up by our naked ears. That's how well these things sound like they're recording. I don't get that. I get like total wispy, like it's mostly white noise, and then every once in a while you hear like that for that one, like I am. And like earlier on the like one or two of the sessions, not this whatever within this session when I did the small burst session, it sounded like a really wispy yeah. So I don't know. Those almost creep me out a little bit more than the stupid ghost box because it's like, so how the hell are they even formulating words to begin with? Because they don't have a throat, let alone a vocal box, vocal cords, tongue, teeth, lips. We need all this stuff to be able to speak, saliva, like all this stupid stuff. They don't have any of this. How the hell are they doing that? All right. So yeah, we got to test those out. Those EVP enhancers. I knew I could maybe get a little bit of running out of that. Here, let's go back to that one actually. Let's use that one again because it's kind of cool sounding since we're kind of in EVP mode and we got our EVP ears kind of on. Let's go back to that first one because there's some times when it sounds like it's pumping out EVP, at least EVP sounding stuff. It could be real EVP. And who knows what the microphone itself is going to be picking up. And this one's interesting because it's like feedback. You need to be touching it and you can control. It's more quiet in the middle and it gets louder on the outsides. And each side has a bank. So there's 4 banks of just this random whisper box stuff. This whisper box ITC development by Andy Oppenlander or Oppenlander, how do you pronounce it? Try to say rusty using this device now we're using, guys. I was kind of close there just a couple seconds ago. There was some sort of voice that kind of maybe sounded like syllables that could be rusty. Can you tell me your name, please? Really weird. So yeah, it's the same kind of idea. Like you really, I guess, supposed to be kind of recording it with the digital voice recorder, but in a way, this microphone is a digital voice recorder anyway, so who knows? All right, Spirits, any weird messages you want to tell me through this weird device? Thank you. Interesting. All right. So yeah, I just wanted to, since we're doing the EVP stuff right there, just kind of end this little side part with this. I really don't have anything planned up to this point, so this is where the wing-in comes in, I guess. Yeah, let's see what else we got. I have a ton. So, oh, you know what I wanted to try? This Paratech. I don't know if you guys seen this. Let's do this. We're doing a bunch of ones that I don't think I've tried on the stream yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't got to try this one because I wanted to do a talking board session with this one. All right, so check this out. This is the Paratech ERS AI version 1.1. What's new? New help screen added. Long press on minus button mutes ERS mode. ERS is exceptionally rapid speech synthesis program powered by AppyDroid. Development's latest Gen 3 AI program. Using a different technique from the original Paratech, when it matches 3 words within 3 picked words at rapid speeds, it will display the most popular words chosen. So yeah, and it has this weird like SpeakJet Allphone phonetic generation thing. It's exactly what the SpeakJet Allphone is. It's really just a robot saying A-E-I-O-U, but like done all robotically, like A-E-I-O-U, and doing like all the different tones in between each one. So it's like like it's really freaking weird sounding. At least that's my experience with what the actual SpeakJet Allphone, which is it was originally this chip that's designed for hearing impaired or speaking impaired. I can't remember, some disability to help people blind even to hear and create synthetic voices. Like it's an older thing. I think like Texas Instruments had something to do with it or something. But yeah, okay. So here we go. Here's what it looks
Started
like.
Scanning.
See, so it's just putting out phonetics, and then it'll say a word as it does its scan. Oh, no words are coming out. That's kind of weird. Generally, a word pops out by now. There we go. No. Here, I'm gonna change camera angles so I don't have to hold this and we can look at it for a minute because I want to play with this for a minute. Feet. So spirits, this device is sterilized. You can come over and play with it and help pick words or help put out words that'll tell us stuff about you. It's really funky.
Victory.
Victory. Okay. Does that mean you figured it out? What does victory mean?
Pillow.
Pillow. I'm sitting on a pillow. I don't interact with these weird phonetic ones as much.
You won't.
You won't? Weird. I say I don't interact with these things as much. You won't. Weird. It's cool when they hit on weird things like that. Well, thank you, spirits. Can you tell me your name through this device? I think it has some names. Oh, it just went blank. I'm gonna have a ciggy while the camera's off me.
No.
Just said no. The box said no, but the thing didn't say no. Interesting. Yeah, so steroids, they might be able to manipulate these sounds and make words. Intention. Yes. My intent is to want to speak with you peacefully, respectfully. That is my intention, my friends.
Utterly.
Utterly. Okay. I am utterly dumbfounded about what the heck's going on with this, my spirit friends.
Once.
Once. I don't know what that means, guys. I have to try to decipher this stuff. It might just be the computer. It might be you. I don't know. I don't know.
Feel bad.
Yeah. If you feel bad, I'm sorry. I'm still getting healthy. I'm starting to feel better. Can you try to say my name through that? If that pops up, person. Yeah, okay. Person. Interesting. I don't have tons of experience with this, so this is unique. It's something different to do on the stream. Dapple. What's up, Dapple dude? Debbie, I said hello to you, right? If I did not, hello, madam. Pretty sure I did. 9, okay. Is that how many spirits are around me? It's 12:43 if you're talking about time. 9 is a spiritual number. Do you want me to read to you what 9 means in numerology? Check this out, spirits. 9 is about evolution, final passage.
Fear me.
Fear me? No, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, final passage towards perfection. Also crisis of passage, but it's mostly about 9 is evolution. Fear me. Who are you? If you're trying to scare me, name yourself so you'll scare me.
Heavy.
Heavy. Okay, cool. Debbie, right on. Well, hello to Dapple. Hello, anybody else that's just joined in and just checking out this weird exploration? Heavy just came through.
Find him.
Find him. Fear me. Heavy. Find him. I don't know if I've seen 2 words come out of this. I've only used it once or twice.
Warrant.
Find him. Warrant. Okay. Who are you talking about? Me? Are you putting a warrant out for my arrest in the spirit world? You guys gonna come after me?
Share.
You gonna share me? Well, I'm just joking around, spirits. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Leave? Interesting. This is interesting. Am I in danger? I'm just trying to be peaceful. I have sage, just to warn you guys. Somewhere.
Others.
Interesting. We're getting some interesting words, guys. I haven't gotten these weird kind of like feeling words out of this box yet. Gabrielle. Okay, there's a name. Gabrielle or Gabriel. Is that the angel Gabriel?
Inside.
Whoa, this is interesting, guys. Is Gabriel or Gabriel inside here right now? Is that who you're saying fear me? Is Gabriel? I'm sorry, Gabriel. Hey, dude, if you're who they say you are, I don't mean any. Instead, I don't mean any harm or anything. Disrespect. Just experimenting, naively experimenting.
Until.
Okay. I'm glad it's being recorded so I can see what this full sentence will be at the end, or the paragraph, or whatever this comes out to be. And maybe it's a message to be deciphered. Who knows? Ocean. We're in Colorado. The ocean is literally not even close in any direction. Interesting. Well, thank you, spirits. Oh, here, saw. Hey, check this out. There's a history.
At last.
It said Zoe Mason. This is stuff that oh, that was from earlier. Okay, I see. Okay, here we go.
Save history to internal storage.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, note, feet, victory pillow, you won't.
Trouble.
Intention, person, fear me, heavy, find him, warrant, share, leave, others, Gabrielle, inside, instead, until, ocean.
In.
Trouble. Very interesting, spirits. I can't say for certain this is working, but it's interesting.
Known.
Known. Can you try to say my name? If you can pick words and sounds out of that, try to say Rusty. If Rusty pops up on that thing, man, I would poop my pants, I think. I wouldn't, but I'd be excited. Bad. Try to say Rusty. Or tell me what color hat I have on. What color cap? In my ball cap am I wearing? That way I can know this is working for sure, guys.
Bliss. Wait, Samuel.
There's another name. Samuel and Gabriel. Those are both like religious names. Interesting. What messages? Just go ahead and tell me any messages, guys. I'm not going to try to force anything out of this. Just tell me anything you want to say.
Induce.
Induce. All right, we're just going to try this for a minute or two more, guys. I just wanted a short little test of it. Just try it out, see what it sounds like on the recording, see what comes out. There's a couple interesting words. Who is Gabriel? Who is Samuel? Tell us who they are. Ella. I knew it, Ella, long ago. Tell us who Gabriel and Samuel are through this device. If they're the ones we should fear, tell us who they are.
At nighttime.
Nighttime? Where? It's 12:50 p.m. my time when that said nighttime. Who are you, Samuel? Daddy? My dad's still alive. Samuel Gabriel, please tell me who you are. Definitively, name yourself, your entity form, who you are.
Harper.
Harper. Okay, spirits. Let me try something else. I just want to do a little test. Oh, that was PSP7. Thank you, spirits.
Scratch.
Scratch.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Staying stopped.
Weird. That was where it said scratch and then nothing right after it. What was that about? I just scratched my nose, spirits. Yeah, let's try Cosmos CT now. I haven't ran that one in a while. It's a collaboration app. by PSI. That's the Paranormal Shadow Investigations Co. It is a bank chopper app with default banks from PSI, or use your own custom banks. Also features EMF trigger and geophone trigger functions on-screen trigger symbols with runes visual EMF ring which moves with EMF is present. See, I don't know if my tablet will have that because it has less stuff, like things inside of it than the then what's it called? Oops, actually turn off. Then phones for whatever reason. I think that's because phones are on us and it just needs more stuff for tracking and stuff. All right, so this is Cosmos CT. Spirits, play with this one. Try to talk to me through this. Try to say Rusty to let me know you're here and working with this device. So we'll play with this default sound bank for a little bit, and then I'll throw in some of my custom ones if I can. I don't know if I can. I really haven't played with this one much. Look at those Celtic rune symbols. I believe they're Celtic, whatever those rune symbols are. Oh, look, that's Zodiac stuff right there. I can't remember what planet it is. That's one of the planets. Please just play with it for a minute or two. I'll be right back, and then I'll ask some questions. So play with it, get used to it, talk to yourself. thank you, spirits. Yeah. What do you think about those runes and those pictures, those symbols on the screen? Do you like those? All right, I want to try some custom paint. So yeah, let's see. Google Drive, Sim. See, I don't like that. There's a Sim toolkit. Dropbox. Should be able to access them through there. So I don't know if you have to have a specific length or anything. I'm assuming not, since they didn't mention it. So I'm just going to, if I can find it, throw in some of my classic. Let's do a female and a male. Or here's both. Here's German male and female reversed. And bank 2. Let's do another of those foreign language packs. But I have a newer one that's tweaked a little somewhere. Thought I may not have it on this. I thought I had it on this. What did I do with that? What did I do with that? Oh, I think I'm. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Spirits, everyone. Apologies. Here we go. All right, and this will be Latin female tweaked. So I guess it's my bank is under that white noise. No, that's like music right there. Is that using my bank? I remember having a similar issue with this. I only used this one like one other time on a stream. I don't know. Maybe I have a crappy version that doesn't take the bank. Maybe I'll try Chopbox instead, because I'm pretty sure Chopbox will take it. I haven't really used Chopbox either in a while. Really weird. Okay, let me try it again. I'm just going to put in 2 more. I'm going to try putting them in, reinstalling, whatever the hell it's called. There we go. Yes, okay. I'm not crazy. It doesn't sound like that's my sound blank at all. It sounds like it's still the same one. Okay, maybe I have a corrupted version or something, guys. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it says you could add. It said custom sound bank right at the beginning. All right, let me try Chopbox. Chopbox is the same thing essentially, I believe. All right, let me read what it says. It's a dynamic bank chopper. What's new? It has this EMF mode. I don't know if mine, it has a compass sensor thing. I don't think mine actually, my tablet allows me to do that. But the app is designed to randomly chop up audio banks for use with ITC sessions. One touch recorder included, but recommended use with external recorder, i.e. digital voice recorder. To add your own banks, make sure you have Google Drive. Yeah, I have that. All right, so let me try installing. Oh, it says Google Drive over Dropbox, maybe? Maybe that was the issue with the other one. Maybe that's why I couldn't access it on that one. I don't even know. Hold on, let me see if I can do it through Dropbox. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's because I've been trying to do it through. It gives me the choice to do it through Dropbox, though, so that's kind of odd. But maybe that's why the other one's not working. Maybe because I was doing all those through. All right, here's a male, and then this will be a female. So if I try this and it doesn't work, then that must be what it is. It needs to go through Google Drive instead. I've used it a little, but I don't remember exactly how to quickly maneuver through it. But I'll try. I think if this doesn't work. I can't tell. It might be my banks. Huh. So yeah, maybe that's why I'm not getting the proper bank usage on the man. Yeah, so I have Google Drive, but I haven't done any of that. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to flip. I don't. Let's see. I kind of in the mood to hear just my own random sound bank. So I guess, yeah, let's just go to Appy Droid 3. Fire up. I did this interesting new thing the other day to add, because it has 6 banks. And let's say, hey, I don't want to use 6 banks. I just want to use 2 or 3. You can't really do that unless you do a custom sound bank where it's just no sound. And I actually did that. So I can turn off Appy Droid 3 sound banks, which is really flipping cool to be able to not. I'm going to try halving them. I'm going to try cutting them completely in half. I'm just going to alternate it. So it'll be sound bank 1 is a sound. It's going to be this tweaked versions of the reversed foreign languages I have. And then I'm going to have alternate the next sound bank 2 will be no sound. So that when it hits sound bank 2, there'll just be no sound. And that'll be also a way that we can slow down the Appy Droid. So I'm just going to find no sound. There it is, no sound. Yeah, I thought this the other day, and I'm pretty sure I didn't implement it into my stream. I think what happened was it just caught on fire, and like I didn't play with it at all. I think that was that one that I ran for like 8 hours. Okay, so now I have 2 sound banks out of 4 with sound, and 2 of them are no sound. And if it's like too slow or too broken up, I'll just replace bank 4 with the sound, or bank 6. One of them will be no sound. So I'll get this tweaked one. Bank 6, no sound. So it should be 3 now, alternating 3 sounds. Where are you? 3 sounds, no sound. Basically 3 banks, no sound, and 3 banks, my random. Where's that Latin one? Isn't that Latin one? There it is. Bam. Sweet. I believe. All right, well, whatever. It's at least 3. I may have put 4 sound banks in 2 of them no sound. We'll try it. Anyway, let's just play with it. Let's see what it sounds like.
So,
There's a no sound. Perfect. All right, so that's it. All right, so 6 I have to make no sound. So I did do that. I accidentally put a sound on 6. 6 should be no sound. So now it'll be half no sound, half tweaked sound banks. There we go. Nice. So there we go. Perfect. It works. It works just like I thought it would. Sweet. All right, so change the camera back in a minute. Show off the app. Get the stand. Uh-huh. All right, Spirit. See? So look, it's hitting those gaps. So it slows this down tremendously. Try to say rusty now through this crazy setup I have.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, see, you can see when it hits the no sound ones. So I have it 1, or I have bank 2 from left and right. It's the second one, 4th one, and 6th one. Slows this down, huh? Is it too slow? Should I be? It's pretty cool, huh? Yes. I think it might be too slow. Like, yeah, I'm gonna add that bank back to 6. I think I nailed it the first time unknowingly. So funny, the Latin female I think sounds like a male because I changed the tones. All right, Spence, thank you. Well, yeah, we'll just let this warm up for a bit. We're testing out a bunch of just different random ghost boxes today. Now we're going back to one we've kind of used a few times. Sun. Well, thank you, Spirits. Thank you so much. Who am I talking with right now? Who's with me? Yeah, look at that. Slows it down tremendously. All right, so now I'm going to hit overdrive mode and see what happens with that. Yeah, this sounds cool. Well, how's it going, guys? How you doing? Today feels a little different. The session's like a little different today. It's unique. Every session is unique. Why is today's session different than the rest? Can you tell us, Spirits? Weird. That was a weird one. How the hell does this work? Tell us how this works. That cat's saying my name. Well, thank you guys. Can you? I hope this isn't rude, but I think it'd be soothing or therapeutic for me to tell somebody. Can you tell me how you passed away? How did you die, please? Interesting. Well, thank you, Spirits. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go today, actually, guys. Like, I'm thinking I might just cut it short here, not too long, and get some food. I'm really hungry. So, Spirits, I might cut this short, actually. Then what I was thinking of maybe running all day, but I may just cut this short. So it feels different. Today feels weird. Feels kind of different. I don't know. It feels just something. Feels like something. What'd you say? Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to play some video games. That's crazy though. It sounds like it's saying my name. So. Do you want to keep talking, Spirits? La. Say Rusty stay if you want to keep jibber jabbering for another hour or two. Whoa. Weird, man. Whoa. Well, where's the lunar cycle at? Why does today feels different? It doesn't feel bad or good. It just feels different. Teach me now something? That was interesting. What do you want me to teach you? This sounds different than the last time I used it. Like all different words and stuff or sounds. Should we make it darker in here? Maybe we need to set the mood. Get everything in the mood. Do you like it dark? It's easier for you in the dark, isn't it, Spirit? I do. It sound like I do. Yes. All right, let's dim the lights. Holy crap. Wow, it's dark in here, huh, Spirits? Wow, this is really dark. Yeah. Let's try to light up the situation. It's like it just said dark. All right. Hey, I want to keep going, so I'm just trying to get change up things, change up the feel. You live? Okay. It's saying some damn crazy stuff, guys. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Here, I gotta pull it up. I'm pretty sure this is the damn app I just did an 8-hour session. Not the whole time. It was like 7 hours or something, but still, it was at least 7 hours and 25 minutes. I think that I ran whatever it was. Let me see what that was. I'm pretty sure it was Appy Joy 3. Where was it? Where is it? Yeah, Appy Joy 3. And exactly. So I ran that sucker for 7+ hours, and it sounded different. It feels different too. Yeah. Right over here. Oh, look, there's that zombie. Zombie came through.
Den fisk.
So
Yeah, that's a little
that's
better.
how.
Yeah, look at this, Spirit. Set the mood. It looks a little cooler now in here, don't it? You like this darker?
Village.
I'm trying not to miss lines, you guys. Well, thank you, Spirits. I appreciate this. Stay, okay? I asked if they could say stay. They just said stay. Maddie, hey, what's up, Maddie? Good time. Good to see you. I hope everything's well with you. Good to see you. Been a while. Long time no see. Probably not that long. Probably just like 3 weeks or something. Maybe a little longer. I don't know. Whatever. You get that point. How dark it gets now, Spirits. Nice and dark. Spirits, do you like this ritualistic style setup? It's like a little too dark. Here, I know what I can do. Sorry, Skeletor. Yeah, Spirits. I like this setting. It's nice, calmer, more mellow. Steve, what's up, Steve? Hey, you streaming tonight, dude? Because if you're streaming, I'm definitely cutting this off before. If not, I might go later, but I still might cut it off. I was actually thinking about just cutting it off now, but then I decided to try to change the mood and ask the box to say if they could say Rusty stay. It said stay. Something about a bush. It just said something about a bush. Thank you, Spirits. I appreciate it. Look, I changed the mood. Make it more mellow. Yeah. Do you like this skull? Whoa, that was weird. Rusty here. Thank you, Spirits. Some cool sounding stuff. Just can't see. What about a bush? Raining?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you guys saying some weird crap? Like I'm saying, I just ran like a 7 freaking hour plus session with this the other night, and it's saying different stuff now. What's going on with that? Should you say Debbie? Debbie's in chat. If you have a message for Debbie, go ahead and relay it to her. Steve. Spirits. He's trying to shake my bush, Spirits. I'm sorry. Talk to Debbie. Please talk to Debbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like setting the mood. I like to set the mood like this. It feels completely different than just 10 minutes ago right now. I love it.
Oh,
I'm digging
nervous.
it. I like that one. Okay, sweet, Steve. Right on. Well, dude, yeah. Heck yeah. Knock on skull. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow then, dude. Right on. Don't come out. Don't come out where? What are you talking about? The last device I was using said fear him or fear me or something. What? Who should I fear? Nate, who are they talking about? Fascination. Damn. New nickname. Right on. Spirit, so thank you. This is interesting. A lot of times it's the mood, it's the intent, it's the will of the person to get the communication going. Ooh. Did I just hear what I think I heard? What is up with that? Is that a real individual? I was just reading stuff about here, I'll be quiet and then I'll go into it. Yeah, they're constructing replica Temple of Balls in London and in New York City. And a lot of the people in the conspiracy world that are all think that all occult people are Satan worshipers. Think that this is some sort of crazy sign about the possible Luciferian ties in. So it's really interesting. Temple of Balls. What's up with that? What's going to happen at these new temples being erected? These new places in Washington and in London. It's weird how it's those two places too. Hello. Hello. We're probably just gonna run through a bunch of different apps and stuff today. Apparently, that's what I'm in the mood for. We'll use this for a little bit more, then we'll jump into another one. We'll use that, and then maybe jump into another one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much longer we go for.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Miss Mizzy. Spirits, does this anger you that I display these skulls around me, or is it okay? Yeah, much better. Does that annoy you, Spirits? Look, there's a skull. I got one right there. I got one in front of me. I'm surrounded by my skull brethren. I know, Doppel. That's my view as well. Doppel. Yeah, well, I mean, there's obviously rich, powerful people are doing nefarious things, but you can let you drive you crazy or just give up on it. And yeah, you and me both just look like we've given up on it. Yeah. No, but yeah, people go extreme. They get devoured by it. They become obsessed with it. Hey, I have a friend that's pretty computer savvy, and he swears by Windows 10. we were out last time I hung out with him. I saw him like a month or two ago, and I hadn't seen him in a long time. And we were whatever talking about computers. And I'm like, yeah, that damn Windows 10 thing keeps popping up and telling me 10 million people are loving it and all this stuff. And I'm like, eh. He's like, oh, well, actually, I tried it. I actually like it a lot more. Windows 8 it seems more stable, and he seems to be all into it. So I don't know. He's not like a super tech dude, but he definitely knows computers a little better than me. And so I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm still on 8.1. Spirits, can you tell us which is better, Windows 10 or Windows 8.1, please?
Alien.
Computers are kind of a pain in the butt, are they not, Spirits?
No.
No. They're, dude, you must not know unless you're a computer genius. They're a pain in the butt for the average person.
If I had
I only have one battery. Albert? I think this box was saying Albert the other night, too.
No.
Just heard pot. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I did not hear that on the last episode. Yeah, I remember when you guys were testing it when it was beta stuff. Yeah, and it seemed real buggy and stuff. But yeah, I haven't tried it. I stuck with 8.1 so far. I was thinking of going to 10 though, just because of what he said. Because, I don't know. He seems to know what he's talking about. So fun. Is this fun, guys? Hell yeah. I'm having fun. Look how it looks. I love how it looks. I need more lights. I had one burn out on a break. It just stopped working. I couldn't get it to work. Do you have, can you tell me your favorite ghost box, which is easiest for you guys? Please? I said Mizu or Misu. Yeah, I've literally only met that one dude with 10, so I don't know. I've heard other people on here in this community when it came out. When it first came out, people were so happy with it. It's weird how the inside of that skull behind me's eyes kind of looks reddish. Weird. It looks like he has eyes. It looks like you can see like little pupils in each socket. Spirits, are you inhabiting that skull and looking at us right now through the screen? That looks really trippy. Is that visual ITC we're looking at? Spirits, do you like Windows 10? Let us know what you think about Windows 10. Is it good? Is it bad? What is it? What do you think? Do you have a message for any of my human friends watching? across the world.
Ja,
Scheiß den Kopf.
ja, das
Etwas
eventuell Kind,
Arbeit.
What would you like to tell them?
ja,
Can you see them right now? Can you peer into their worlds and tell us what they're wearing, what they're doing, what weird stuff, what naughty things people are doing across the world, please?
Lolei. Alle fiese. Ich gefussen. Ja.
Vater.
Ne.
Das,
Eine.
ja, ich,
Weg.
das,
Hupen.
das muss gestanden. Ja,
Spirits, we're hearing a lot of cool, interesting, funny, weird stuff out of this. What's up with that?
na,
Isso.
electricity,
Eles querem. Se gastam.
What'd you call me? What'd you say? Did I just hear what I thought I heard? I don't think I heard that. I heard the F-bomb on the other session, but not that. What are you trying to say, Spirits? It gets all quiet. Weird. What's up? You're like super chatty, then you got super quiet. I like the combination of the different voices and the spirits to you. What'd you say? I was turned away, but it sounded the combination, a couple funny ones. What? That was a weird word. Barbarous or barbarous? That was a funky one. Spirits, I just point out weird words that I don't hear. I'm okay. I'm not great at it, but I'm okay kind of remembering stuff. It sounds familiar when I hear it a bunch of times. Smoke? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm smoking right now, Spirits. It's me time? Thank you, Spirits. This is interesting. Justin. What's up, Justin? Hi, Spirits. I'll be right back. Couple minutes. Just gotta take a little 2-minute break. Be right back. So talk amongst yourself. Say what's up and hello to my human friends watching. That's them right there. And that screen I'm pointing to. Here, I have the cigarette lit. You guys can smoke on it too. So I'll be right back. Saying some weird crap. Because I ran these sounds on that 9-hour session. I'm hearing new stuff. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes.
Знанням
Поцелуй меня.
всім
Galschwur,
Ой, или
Dalbis,
анаме
Rochuse,
Ялев Улухти Намио Сила Устла
Neros,
Си Юнаси
Nat,
Tot actieliefdes. Maar hij heeft
Davane, Asminke, Akisbil,
gewoon op zich, dat zegt zich niet meer.
Вы не манжи.
Malek,
Окно.
Weet je, je moest
Се
zo raar met die
Funden,
Вау.
je hebt soms zo'n heroïne.
Жигна
Drie keer soms.
Fortune,
Тюр
Maar dat lukt niet.
Rabai,
Dat is gewoon nee.
Налнге Сла Элькум
Ortsöcher,
Хейл
Духаку.
Эйсилави
Maar moet
Uznani,
je dat
Moket,
is zo.
Хай Гавр
Afabili,
Леч
Сашки.
Namonix, Bez, Inta,
Если
Skes, Set, Oceanabi,
Эйчка
Ilfenshaw,
Конвалейке
Liesen,
Наш
муж
Moplokai,
Ням
Eldechai,
Ой
Вельми.
Herzog,
Бейвенс
Zelfs zo mini. Ik denk gewoon.
Zedivo, Vachizahar,
Издига
Просто
Namochgasa,
Die wordt heel
Sekia,
lang. Dat is net. Ooit
Rosnestes,
hebben we zo mini.
Nosebis,
Испошпиден
Shiri,
Gewoon.
Нишамси
En ik
Ina,
ga hem samen.
того. Сторон.
Поднаксен
Denk niet op.
Revshay,
Тачнас
Сохен.
Элькумс
Idabuna,
Dat die waren niet.
Ngisne, Has,
Архишрея.
Сен Ингил
Oh, dat betekent.
Sluspe, Adnan,
Снюфлан
Zijn niet niet.
Sispe,
Мурачасни
Daar
Vashi,
Немец. Не
Мурайс
populair.
Vasu,
Кмберна
Mochobas,
Лескахи
Bunyan, Snelsu,
Теншамбихи
Mes,
Нам Афирманс
Subsnax,
Лёв.
Yo,
Ким
what's up?
Милый.
What's up, spirits? Yo.
Yarino,
Who just said yo? Who was that? Was that a more modern spirit?
Именно.
Tamna, Aksana,
Ман
Did you just say
Lishial,
my mom? Your mom?
Simran.
Zabiai,
Гербовые мыло.
Did you just say that's right? Blow me?
Zav,
You getting all funky and cheeky?
Fichteri,
Гитни
Dofna,
I don't know. I can't hear things as well. It's really the recording process is the ideal way to hear this, spirits. So this microphone right here is capturing it all.
Лихи
I can't hear it all. So
Hal,
I'll change camera.
Osugat, Alshmiskal,
Басла
Sisabaki,
Голосовые.
Navana,
Шамин.
Алфуафмурс
Vau,
Шмуран
What ghost box should I use next, spirits?
Simon.
Вэль счастливый.
Pavad,
Do you have a suggestion?
Сам.
Föhn,
Temos sonho. Não
Riesen,
ich mit Forst. Haben auch
Why do I not feel? Why am I weird with talking boards? Do you know why? Can you tell me? Because I don't quite know. I don't quite understand.
Hilda, eine
Aí,
Masse,
Yeah, Casey.
Nossa,
Last
Yes,
night,
yes,
or
yes.
not last night. I can't remember, but just the other day, man, I had a real
Watch
rough one, so I know what that's like.
Gelalacha,
Herbst,
Spirits, do you influence our moods? Do we have random passerbys that come by and either enter us or whatever they do, sap our energy? Our spirits sometimes the why we feel down, why we feel blue? Our spirits influencing us?
realmente
Lesomix,
Hey, take care. Love, peace. See ya later. Later.
Zomix,
See zombies. I heard zombies the other night on that ghost box. There's a repeat from the other night. But there still hasn't been. There's been a bunch of new sound and stuff. Huh.
Lusnitsch,
Roy,
Fascism, User,
My name's Rusty. Who are you?
Loser,
I humbly and peacefully would like to speak with you, whoever you may be, okay? Can you please tell me what your name is?
Kontrolle, Osterherz, Seltsam,
ja,
Sat,
ja, Ela,
Ifnus,
eu
Davsat, Nzumbiher, Eisen,
I'm here, guys.
is nothing,
Do you like tarot? You want me to pull a tarot card to see what tarot says we're playing with or who we're talking with today?
Ishnehu, Sves, Legend, Schwarzenlofer, Restaltsen, Lutkrach,
Did you just say cards?
and so I get you. Alois, I das ist Englisch, Rasen, Akalo, Mixel, Listambach, Al, Liebe, Snemas, Nenurena,
Are you happy, spirits? Or are you sad? Can you let us know?
Imanerva,
Ja,
Saying some interesting stuff. Let me turn it back up in one.
Nachisa,
Do you have any?
Molundis, Enus, Fatno, Bukva, Isich, Sage, Vaishna, Amulet, Ishne, Novilis,
Yeah, check this out, spirits, everyone. I just kind of asked Tarot to do one card pull to ask what the energies. I like to do that, just like what kind of energies are we working with. I pulled the Star card, and I'm just gonna read the like first couple of sentences because it's pretty cool. Perhaps the Star card could be called the luckiest card in the pack, but is also a deeply spiritual card. It often appears in a reading to indicate a querent who is simply going through a time of intense renewal in their life, usually after difficult time or experience. They feel they are being led out of the darkness and into the light, being given renewed hope and opportunity, guidance and direction, and their mind is set on rising higher into spiritual awareness and understanding. Interesting, spirits. So that's I like to I tend to pull just a tarot card from time to time, even on other people's streams when I'm watching them, just to see what kind of says. And it's interesting with the cards that come out when I get a lot of spiritual cards when I'm asking spiritual stuff about this. Spiritually related, I guess. What do you think about that? Is that describing you to a T, spirit? It's time. That wasn't creepy. What's time? What time for what? It sounded like Justin's here. Did you hear that, Justin? Yeah, Justin's here. You got something for Justin you'd like to say? That's what it kind of sounds. I could be wrong. Justin. Yeah, Debbie, I'll put your card real quick. Are you going? Do you need guidance, spirits? Is that what you're seeking? Tower, Debbie. Didn't you get the tower the other day? Tower. Yeah, didn't you get the tower too on the other one? I think. Well, if not, you know the tower. Totally. Yeah. Change, baby. Big change. It's an interesting card. I've been getting that a lot. I'm pretty sure I pulled that for your read the other day. I may be wrong. It's hard to. My memory sucks, so it all blur. Whenever it all becomes so blurred. Thank you, spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, huh? Yeah, okay, funny. Well, it's still, the energy's still there, apparently. Yeah, funny. Hey, spirits, can you manipulate this device? This is theorized that you can come over to it, touch it, and make it flicker. And that's a way that you can let me know that you're here. And if you can control how you light it, you can light it up. I can ask you yes or no questions. And if you can make it light up once for no, or twice or yes for yes, or twice or more for yes, and we can do yes or no questions. If you want to do that and you can light that up, try to light it up once or more, once or twice. Anytime. Doesn't have to be just whenever. Yeah, no, that's funny. Spirits, can you explain to us what tarot really is all about? What is tarot? The essence of tarot.
Vem por
Hostia.
That's why.
viraya música
What's the
Thank you.
Sorry. In the list? Study.
I'm here. It sometimes sounds like my name's spot on, and then like that, it sounds kind of in the ballpark of my name. Could have been Dusty.
Not
It's not Dusty Rhodes, is it? the past wrestler Dusty Rhodes. Guy's forehead looked like somebody dragged meat graters, cheese graters all over it. Scarred up from that. I'm just being silly. I tend to trail off into silliness from time to time, spirits. Can we get some names now? Let's try to get some names. Dude, any names of whoever we're communicating with, wherever you are, spirits, other dimensions, whatever you are, interdimensional, extra dimensional. Let's get names, please. Go ahead.
Pois, vinho, вышел.
Kind of like you said hugs, right when I read Debbie type hugs.
Hostia.
That'll be just before I started saying this stuff. Because I always got to remember there's a little bit of a delay. Did you just read what came up on the screen? I'm playing a zombie game. I'm wondering if that's not coming out because I'm playing that little Walking Dead game I play on this tablet. It's basically in a nutshell, it's a stupid game, but it's just to each their own. They find their own little weird tablet games. That one called to me, but for whatever reason, I stuck with it, and I found myself de facto leader of my faction, and we changed the name a couple months ago. Been recruiting new suckers. I just got a flak jacket on this last tournament, spirits. Now I can unlock the next tier on one of my characters. Like, you know anything what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, my parents are like that. They're like, "What do you say?" I have no clue what you just said. Spirits, what do you think about this video game generation that has been spawned? All of us, everyone, you too, you play video games. You play video games. Even if you don't admit it, you have or will or at some point play a little bit of video games. What was your favorite video game, spirits? Was it Pac-Man? What was your favorite video game? Let me see. Good, hell yeah. She is certain. That was weird. See, I never know these question lines will go, spirits. I just let it go, and like I don't even know. I can't. Whatever we were talking about 10 minutes ago had nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. So it's just, you never know where these freaking things will go. Just take my foot off the brakes and see what happens. Yeah, I've gotten in and out of basically every genre of game now. Yeah, la la la. I'm really into right now the stupid kind of. I it's probably got to do a lot with what I'm doing here, but The Walking Dead, and I'm playing that Castlevania game. I just started Dead Space, so I'm like all into more of that theme right now. But I totally get in and out and play everything. I've played like 5 different MMOs, I think now, 5 or 6, where I've dedicated a chunk of time to. Spirits, do they have MMORs or MMOs, or how they used to be called MMORPGs? It's just easier to say MMO for everything now. No, they don't have MMOs in the spirit world. Is that what we are? Are humans MMO to the spirit world? Saying some weird crap. I've heard a couple repeats, but it sounds like it's still saying a bunch of new crap. I'm listening. When it's green like that, it reminds me of something out of Goonies. Spirits. What is it? Why do people feel certain sensations, like little touches or pinches, and some don't? Like, I don't really. Do I experience that and I'm just not noticing it, or I think it's like a muscle twitch or something? What's up with that? Rusty biscuit. Rusty biscuit. Obviously, the K2 act at all. Can you interact with this today? I haven't had a weird interaction for a while. I've only had a handful of them, but I've had these weird, random, spur of the moments. Really seems like I'm getting it to answer yes or no questions, and one of them lasted like 20+ minutes one time. I'm really on the fence with it. It's really freaking weird. Can you light this up tonight, Spirits? Can you go ahead and try that for us if you'd like? If not, it's okay. Just the way we can see that you're here, that I can document that you might be here. And I'm not just talking to nothing. Hell yeah. I have a crappy ninja sword, but it would still, I guess, I have a crappy set, but katana set. I want a crossbow so bad. Yeah, I've wanted a crossbow and a compound bow for years. I always forget about picking it up. I need to get those. Those would be so cool. Hey, take care, Debbie. Can you say goodbye to Debbie, Spirits? Oh, you know what I have too? I would love to be able to dig them up. I got them years ago. Is that Ninja Blade wrist guard that has those black little spikes? You take them out and you just like whoosh, throw them out. They're pretty cool. We used to throw them at my friend's little wooden wall he used to have outside his house. I owned a couple Ninja Stars back in the day, but and crappy nunchucks back in the day. Homemade ones back in the day. Not anymore though. I have like a crappy staff that's just left over that I actually used to make a selfie stick years ago before they became selfie sticks for filming skateboarding. And yeah. What else do I have? I got those swords, and I just got a couple like pocket knives and like hunting knives. That's about it, I think. I really want a compound bow and a crossbow. I want one of each. So I could just say my name again. I'm here, Spirit.
Move.
That's
Doesn't
Do you guys like talking about compound bows and crossbows?
walk fun.
What's your preference, bow or crossbow, Spirit?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Ito. Shiliwit.
Leven. Hier nog zon.
Mubium.
Zus.
I'm so eating my pizza today, Spirits. I put it off last night.
Zus.
It's a Supreme DiGiorno's pizza.
Net.
It's gonna be good. I like putting garlic powder around the crust before I bake it, just the end crust, so that once you get to the crust, it's a little garlicky. It's so good.
Hier gaat het.
What's your favorite pizza, Spirits? I didn't invent the selfie stick. I'm just saying, years before, I took like part of a bow staff and I sawed it off, and then I took these plumbing clamps and I was able to clamp a camera to it, so like an old digital camera, so we could I could hold the camera out, and also you could film yourself by turning it around. No, you know who I think invented the selfie and the selfie stick in general is Les Stroud. Speaking of cool stuff like crossbows and guns and stuff, Les Stroud, Survivor Man. He was really the first guy that I'm aware of, and that I doing a little research. It seems like media in general, nobody really filmed like how he filmed before he started filming, and so in essence, he did film. I think he's the inventor of the selfie stick with the way he filmed, because he essentially had the selfie stick. He just had the camera on the tripod turned around. So yeah. Les Stroud's pretty much a badass, is he not, Spirits? Nah, yeah, I got 3 pizzas. That's why I had 2 DiGiorno's and like a cheap knockoff drugstore version. Two of them pepperoni, and now I have the Supreme left. So. Yeah, I've had them like throughout the week. Damn, 10 katanas. We should all get together and form a crazy weirdo group of ghost boxers and spirit talking reenactors, or those when they fight the fake sword battles. What are those called? Yeah, I never got to shoot a lot of bows. I've always thought they were like one of the most wicked things, crossbows and bows in general. And I had a cheap one when I was a kid that was all right. It really wasn't anything fancy, but I never knew anyone with like a compound bow. And my grandparents always had all the catalogs, of course. Like growing up, grandparents always had all the catalogs, at least for me. And I'd always loved looking at like the one of the freaking Bass Pro Shop or whatever, something like that had the crossbows and the compound bows. I would just sit and stare at that stuff when I'd go down there and look at all the catalogs. Yeah, my gramps, my gramps had a ton of guns, because growing up down in Southern Colorado, he had all sorts of cool rifles and all sorts of cool stuff. 357, that thing was a crazy mofo. My uncle across the highway, my Uncle Buck, he has a muzzle loader, and I got to actually shoot that a couple times. That is wicked. Loading it up, it's like a cannon. And I also got to shoot a 308 with an awesome kind of sniper rifle style scope on it. And I crap you not, this is the only time, I only have like one good shooting story in my life, but I hit a damn aerosol can that was like way across this. God, it had to have been at least 200 yards. It was pretty far away. And I freaking took it out my first time. You could see it spinning up on the hillside. I was probably 12 or 13 years old. And my cousin, he was probably 25. And my uncle in his 40s or whatever time. And they were like, woohoo, like going all crazy. It was so funny. That was a damnedest shot. That was the best shot I've ever had in my life. I've had a lot of other decent shots, but that was it was my first shot with that 308. And I freaking nailed it. so far away.
There's nothing out here.
Spirits, good times. Growing up shooting guns, good times. Hey, later, Steve. Keep your bushes nice and warm and non-rustled. She's all the rage? Who's all the rage? I'm still hearing new stuff out of this crap. Who's all the rage? That was an interesting thing to say. Yeah, I know, having those muzzle loaders in battle, man. I know, right? It was so crazy. Yeah, totally, man. So it's like I got to experience. I only shot it twice, but I got to experience, like, I mean, we were doing it a little nonchalantly, but still, even if you were practiced and good at it, in the middle of battle with your nerves rattled, and yeah, man, what a crazy time that was. What a crazy freaking era. What craziness we come out of. What the hell? What are the United States of America people? What are we? Are we some project? Like, what the hell's going on with us? We're a bunch of crazy people. Just made it this far through all sorts of craziness. And we're babies in the scale of cultural stuff. We're only like a couple, 200 or 300 years old. While like all these other cultures are like hundreds, if not thousands years old. What are we? Are we some freak experiment? Did aliens manipulate us weirdos? Roll it. I'm not We're just weird. We're weird because we just spawned out of nowhere, and we rapidly developed, like, pretty much faster, and helped the rest of the world like develop. And now the rest of the world is kind of catching up, and now we're coming like this one world thing. Like, it's really freaking weird. It's a weird anomaly. Is it because of? Here's an interesting theory. I can't say for sure, but this is an interesting theory to think about the survival of the fittest type of deal. The people that had to come over from the English channels or whatever, just the trip across the Atlantic was like daunting, and people were suffering and getting sick, and babies were probably being born on it and stuff. And then they get to the land, and then they have to start developing their culture, and like people are getting sick and dying while they're developing new diseases, and babies are getting born. So people are getting born and developing and essentially, quote unquote, evolving into this new territory, and they're getting stronger, and they're having to adapt quicker than their brethren that are across the sea. And then all of a sudden America went from like being these crazy freaking log chopping cabin building pioneers to like crazy like just like boom, like fast. Like Russia's been around forever, and well, not forever, but for a really long time. And during the space race, it's like we were the same, but our culture somehow is like so new in comparison. Do you get what I'm saying? Why? I want to ask the spirits, why is that? I don't know why that is. It's just what the history books say. Like, if you look at scale and stuff, like, it's really weird. And then our government screwed up everything, essentially. Long story short, our government just screwed up the world. Thank you, government. Not. Hey, Dark Magician, what's up, bud? It's good to see you, Dark. It's just really weird to think about. So it's like, what happened? Is that why we became more like? I can't say in the long run, but I mean, it seems like at one point it was like America or the United States, Russia, and Germany, technologically, military wise, we somehow like caught up to all these other ones, even though we were basically just like cabin builders and like seed sowers. We developed that into like the pioneers. Like, it's a trip to think about, really. In the scale, the time of scale is really tiny.
Koran.
What is going on with the world? Explain reality, please. In one word, if you can, explain reality. I'm getting all goofy now. Yeah, I know. Most of us would be old men in like early America days, living into your like late 20s, late 30s. Late 30s is old. You're like, I'd be considered an old man. Like, man, you've made it far. Yeah, it's a trip to think about all that stuff, man. Life is so freaking crazy. And how we see the world now, how we see the whatever 100 years ago now is how people 100 years into the future will see us. They'll see us as this old black and white ghetto looking, you know, very probably non-technologically advanced. Like even with all our stuff, it'll probably still look like nothing compared to what they have in 100 years. It'll look all just prehistoric and ancient and antique. It's really weird to think about that crap. And that's life. That's life. Spirits, that's life. Yeah, no, totally. Oh, I know. No, Mizu, I know. No, totally. I'm grossly simplifying what I was stating too. No, obviously, it's a slow process. It's a trickle thing. Yeah, no, I know for sure. But it's just interesting to think about. I'm not saying that's for sure, but the whole kind of synopsis did the journey and did the initial journey and the initial landfall and getting our feet on the ground and getting things going. Did that help to create a country that was able to basically grow what it seems to me like extremely fast? That's all basically. That's just kind of what I was trying to get at. Yeah, the basic synopsis. I'm just really terrible at getting my thoughts out in an orderly fashion. For whatever freaking reason. Well, I know why. It's probably mostly because of head injuries. Getting my noggin smacked around and just being a dumb arse in general. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, Mizu. For sure, later. What's the future of the world? Can you tell us what the future of the world is going to be like? Will the world become more united or more divided? Zombies. I hope there's zombies. I want there to be a zombie apocalypse, to be honest. I know it'd suck the first like couple weeks, but once you get used to it, I think I'd be okay. I think I'd survive without the internet and all that stuff. What was that weird guy in Miami? That guy kind of was zombie-like. He was a naked man that was filmed multiple angles eating a guy's face on a bridge. What's odd to me about that is how many camera angles there are. There's like multiple camera angles, and there's a close-up of like a bicyclist cruising by it as well. It's like the number of cameras is just really a little too convenient. I believe there's at least 4 or 5 angles of that. Like I think there's like at least 3 primary angles, and then that 4th of like a bicyclist cruising by, or a jogger or somebody. I remember seeing that clip. Yeah, that basalt incident. Was that basalt or was that zombie spirits? Was that the government testing out stuff like zombies to see what happens, to simulate a small scale, to see how we would react?
volumes.
They kind of have like
Very
with all that fleshlight stuff. I personally haven't tried it, but people say they tend to love it. So I'm surprised they don't actually have like a full-fledged sex doll. They probably do. They probably cost like thousands of dollars. The sex robot. I mean, I should say. I know the masses. It seems that the masses are kind of represented as the zombies in the movies and stuff. The zombies is just the general mass consuming, unaware of what's really going on around them. In a way, we all are, huh, spirits? Do you become more self-aware in the spirit world? You guys heard aliens? Crazy. I missed so much of this in the process. I gotta have a few drags off of cigarette spirits. I'm gonna change camera, okay? We're gonna have, if you want a few drags. Talking. And then we're probably gonna change. We may actually call it here not too long. A meeting? We may wrap this up, spirits, in like an hour. So just to let you know, we may. How much is the what? That was weird. Smoke or moke. I kind of want to play some video games. I want to get some food, spirits. It's like a but we'll go talk for another half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. Sound good? It's not like I don't give a F. I don't give a F. So spirits, when I say half an hour, 40 minutes, it usually means I'll run a little longer because I'll either forget about time or something will happen. But we'll run at least half an hour, 40 minutes. You know? Just let you know. Oh, really, Casey? Oh, maybe I'll wrap it up in half an hour then for sure. Well, at least, spirits, it'll at least be half an hour, 40 minutes. I don't know. I don't want to cause any trouble. But Roland, no, I have not, dude. This whole flipping time, I'm yet to get a stinking P.O. box. I don't forget until I don't remember until somebody mentions it. Oh, I need to really look into that. Maybe Roland, maybe soon. Maybe totally forgot about that. Here's the thing, though, real quick, about overlapping streams is people. I still, and I used to, and I still watch multiple streams. So I don't know why people would get upset, but in the long run, but yeah, I may end it for sure in half an hour, then 40 minutes, something like that. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. That's what I do know. Okay, spirits. Say something about Tupac.
Rato.
Pronto.
Eles
Partiu.
escratilham.
Kiss. Kirkestan.
Não.
Xisam.
Zinho.
Rochna.
Xisam.
Tumbesum.
Atsanar.
Kiss.
Mano.
Raten Reisengab. Issurfam.
Alma da bateria.
Nós.
Nufmestes.
Vermoed. Isar. Depois de fora.
Abilpal.
Zinho e eu.
Her.
Agora.
Zefnani. Esquece.
Alrein.
Varna.
Serafim.
Aloe vera.
Nasatil. Céu.
Irregular. Julu Usnen.
Ele.
Isestra.
Hey, later, Roland. Have a good one, buddy.
Ele me li.
I'll see you soon. I'll probably see you on somebody else's stream. Not too long.
Esse.
Jesus.
Eu.
This is.
Verna.
Yes, nothing.
Este.
Irado.
Physical.
Tenho vizinho.
Arno.
Fumaxeraba.
Anjo. Agora.
Unanimous. Etnum.
Eventerra.
Escuro.
Kupsenet.
Leventerra.
Um savezinho.
Alemo. Ngelu.
Selira.
Sedelechen fest.
Do you have any messages you want to try to get to any of your family members? Anything important? Go ahead, please.
Herra.
Anfort.
Öffna.
Temer.
Nili.
Ziemlich so viel
Angstna.
Jahre Aldi.
Ajude mais não.
Thomas da Ambi. Elskes.
Mich sehr.
I want to.
Fjals.
I'm probably gonna wrap this up soon, but I want to end this playing around with that damn new
Mura.
PV1 or whatever. It's just a really funky app.
Natigedro.
Genendo.
Thank you, Spirits.
Tensions.
Der.
Islochi.
I like it. I like all apps. I'm not affiliated with any of these. I don't favor anybody. I like to just play with them all. But yeah, this one's interesting. This new one because it's like really interactive because you're helping to create the sound. So I've heard ideas that it could be like a combination of just whatever the sounds being manipulated for them to come through and talk, and also since you're physically moving your finger to get these sounds to come out, it may be a way that it can be like idiomotor effect or like automatic writing or essentially channeling or like using a planchette on a talking board as well. So it's very interesting idea and it sounds kind of cool. So Spirits, my name is Rusty. Can you try to tell me your name through this device? Do these sounds, please. Bye, KC. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up so there's no conflict. Blasting is freaking me. Thank you, Spirits. Any important messages you want to try to get through this device? So weird. The whisper, yeah. I mean, that's something that it's weird. I've heard on TV shows and on YouTube things where people get EVP that's a little more voice-like. And all my experiences always seem to be whisper, but I haven't dedicated the time to EVP that I have to these damn ghost boxes, clearly. So I've wondered if that has something to do with it, because I remember reading way back in the day when I was first getting into this years and years and years ago about how it takes practice and repertoire and all that good stuff. So I've wondered that along these lines, especially these last few months, if because I don't do EVP practice nearly as much as I do ghost boxing, if they haven't been able to develop their sounds or whatever the hell, because mine are always like real whispered. Is that right, Spirit? Later, Mizu. Have a good one, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and play some video games for you. Yeah, no, it's a good wrapping up point, Spirits. So thank you very much, Spirits. I appreciate it. Good session. Tried out a bunch of different things. Bunch of weird stuff. Tried a bunch of different techniques and some interesting stuff. New ghost boxes. Tried out what I just said right there, the PV1, and then we tried out the LJM ghost box. Very interesting, very cool. I heard a bunch of unique sounding words throughout it that sounded like new. Definitely a few repeats, but yeah, weird session, weird, interesting session. And yeah, tried out that new Heliosphere. That's a weird one because the sounds of the universe, more of an EVP enhancer. That and this PV1 are really, I think, more designed for EVP enhancers. It's basically just have them run side by side with the digital voice recorder and help. That's what I kind of wanted to do. I kind of trailed off of that. I have a couple more, and maybe I'll pull them out on the next session. But yeah, so thank you all. It was pretty good. Don't know if I don't know which session I'm at. Instrumental, maybe 94, maybe it's instrumental 94. I don't know. But thank you. Until the next one, whenever it might be. Might be Wednesday night. I don't know. I don't know when it might be tomorrow night. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. But yes, I will be back. So thank you for watching, whoever you are. Thank you all. Keep asking those questions. Keep searching. You're interested in this esoteric stuff. You know, I highly recommend just picking up a pack of tarot. That really, I think, is possibly designed to help ease people into these esoteric philosophies and thoughts. So yes, until next time, I will catch you on the flip side. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Let's report signing out. See ya.